Bit of an early start here. Might as well start early, right? Better early than late.
Oh, the sooner you get to dinner, the better.
Well, it depends if dinner is what you're aiming for.
The dog's dinner?
Well, the doghouse you might be in.
Ah, doghouse. So, hello everyone. Where's GregO? Well,
I'm here.
that's a good question. But did you hear that little echo from the back suburbs? Hey, Kyle. Emmett. Hump
here.
day. It's a lovely day here in southeast Queensland. The sun is shining. It's like a balmy day. And it's probably one of the first days I have chosen to wear shorts. So we're on the slippery slope to summer.
Is that too loud?
No, sounds good. Is that from the after?
Hey! Hey! Oh, yes, that was. Gee, that is loud. Yeah, who cares?
I can go and turn it down.
Well, we'll
see.
see.
If you want to anchor.
40-ounce bounce time. Gee.
What's that mean?
40-ounce bounce. That's Americans drink the 40-ounce, which is.
Those.
That'd be 3/4 of 12. That'd be like an 11.25, I think. 11.25 mil, like one of those big spirits.
Yes. Yeah. It sounds like those jugs.
Be like a jug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Some jugs. We want some jugs right now, actually. Oh yeah.
Some
Nice pair of jugs.
full and pert jugs.
With some froth on it.
Bit of froth. Creamy froth.
Oh, depends how creamy. Depends what the froth is.
So there wasn't a question. What's on the cards this afternoon?
Are your guesses as good as mine?
All right. Shall we lay some ground rules?
Oh, well, okay. Lead on.
All right. No poker games.
What?
Because I'll lose my concentration. I'm good anyway.
Well, poker. Who's playing poker?
Okay. Well,
We're talking about jugs, not poking.
Moving right along then.
I was doing no caps, and I was banning people left, right, and centre for using caps.
I like.
Cap locks.
Oh, yes. Well, it does come across aggressive.
Well,
You know what else comes across as aggressive, apparently, to the younger generation is
facts.
facts.
No, that's older people. Older people usually.
No, full stops, periods.
Oh, is that offensive now? Is it
Text-wise, yes.
a full stop? What if you say you put like 3 full stops? How is a full stop offensive?
I don't know. I can see where it's coming from, but like, say if you do a text, I love you. Just that. Sounds nice. And then, I love you. Dot.
Well, I didn't get my phone. Well, how is that a dot? How is that offensive?
I don't know. Like, dot your I's and cross your T's. Get it together and look it up. But yeah, it does come across as aggressive. So I've been practicing on my text to my mum, not putting in the full stops. But she's like a pronunciation and grammar and
My mum's a bit like that too.
a bit of a Nazi that way. You know?
You speak to my mum, and she always pronounces each and every word absolutely correctly.
Mm. Such well elocuted.
Yeah, I think that was the old school
Yeah.
ways, more than likely.
Ah,
She wouldn't
the
get
good old
she
days,
wouldn't
the
get
good old days.
She wouldn't be offended by a full stop though. I don't think my mum. It's pretty hard to offend my old lady actually, considering what children she ended up with. Anyway, cheers.
You're one of them, mate.
It's it was 3:15. Brian was like, well, you were sort of thinking, oh. Well, normally I'd start at maybe 5 or 6 or something. And you were like, oh, how about we start early today? I was like, yeah, sure, why
And
not?
you know what? I gave up my afternoon nap just to be here earlier and get it done.
Well, you told me that you didn't feel like it. Oh, because you've got something to do tomorrow anyway. You have to get up early.
Something pretty big.
And then Ness might be coming over as well. So.
Oh yeah, and she wants to hang out and
Okay.
chill
What time does she finish?
whenever she goddamn likes.
She's the boss, you see.
Well, at her work.
How good is the day today? I don't
Ah,
know.
bloody fangin'.
It's kind of warm. I wonder what the temperature is. I won't do the temperature report quite yet. But
Oh.
I'm always interested in what the current temperature might be. Well, it says it's only 24, which it's all right. Actually, Adelaide's 26. They're even warmer. Even Melbourne's got half a temperature at 21. Gee,
Flaming hell.
mate, they'll be in their mankinis in the backyard though, not walking down the street.
Mate, stuff is looking up. Stuff is looking up.
Is it? Well, it's getting warmer. I noticed.
It's getting warmer.
I'm almost.
And that's all that matters.
I'm almost
Right?
going to have to put my fan on at night time now.
Yeah,
It's
and
almost
then
up
it's
there.
going to be sleepless, sweaty nights.
Not with the fan on.
Uh,
Not with the ceiling fan cranking. On a number 2.
See, my flat doesn't have that.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
should get it installed. Tell your whoever it is, El Comandante.
my landlord's lord.
Your landlord.
Lordy.
Dave.
Go on.
David Apps, thank you again. I was just looking actually, and I was looking at my feed. I did a Greg's Kitchen feed on Monday, and oh mate, it had like 420 people in the room, so I was absolutely cranking. And I'd already signed off, but the things kept coming up, and Shaz's name came up, and she gave a donation. So if Shazza comes in the room, I need to thank her for the donation. But David Apps, very generous on that on Monday nights, Monday day mornings feed it was, and mate, I'm gonna probably start doing a live video on at Greg's Kitchen channel every week now.
Yeah, it proved popular.
It was very popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it always is.
Mate, who
Always
doesn't
has
want some
been.
GregO in their life? But Dave Apps, thank you very much. He made a huge donation on Monday, so thanks, David.
no.
What's he say? Hi guys, made a chicken soup today, and it was 5 drops from overflowing. Yeah, I saw the photo on Instagram, mate. You must. David loves his onions, mate. I saw this photo on Instagram, and it was a big pot like this, and it was dead set. Had the upwards curve over the lip, but not spilling.
Wow.
I don't know how
it
he
had
did
to
that.
reduce. It had to settle down a bit. But geez, it sounds more like an onion soup rather than a chicken soup. Is that right?
Well, if you saw his pizza that he made the other day, it was just. I thought it was eggplant because I know how much you like your eggplants, and
Yeah, sure.
on the pizzas, and but apparently it was onions, and well, I saw his and it was just very oniony looking. But Dan wanted me to show you his photo of his penne with tomato in an olive and garlic sauce topped with fresh basil and pecorino.
Ah, yes. Now you're talking.
Tell you what, that is a nice looking feed.
That's just absolutely
Oh.
brilliant.
Down in Miami, look at that.
Pecorino is such a good cheese. Dare I say,
That is nice.
better than mozzarella.
Mozzarella's not that great a cheese.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's bland. Well, pecorino is probably a nice. I don't think I've even ever heard of it, but
Packs a bit of pecker instead of punch.
well, you want the? Is it like a parmesan? Cheers.
Now I'm losing myself. I don't really know.
I'm bigger than Oprah. Gee, that'd be hard.
As for
Unless she's
brine,
been on her diet, of course.
as for brine sauce, well, what can we say?
The one I made, I added extra things that he didn't usually. But I said that in the video. I said, now
I
Brian
know.
doesn't usually add this, except I added butter, and apparently Brian doesn't add butter.
No, that is a travesty. That is. I was like really sort of doing this thing towards him. Like, really? What? What? But I was honoured to have a panicked phone call from Greg
When?
the morning of your Greg's Kitchen live stream with my sauce.
That wasn't a panicked one.
No.
I just thought, oh, here's the photo of David's
And-
David's soup.
Oh,
I mean, that is literally like coming over the edge.
you wouldn't want to stir it, would you?
It wouldn't work. You could have taken a few of the onions out, maybe.
That's beautiful. Absolutely.
Jordan Chavez, muchas gracias, señor. Buenas noches de oeste de Nueve Mexicano.
Hola. No, that's Spanish. I'm sorry.
With a name like Chavez, I'm pretty sure he must be able to speak a bit of Spanish, surely. Or is that just appropriation or something?
I don't. On this occasion, I'm probably not going to touch that boiling cauldron.
Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe this episode we could be a little bit more politically correct.
Well, I've got a photo. I don't know if this is one of my fans watching, but it says, ooh, yeah. Now, I don't even know who this is. He looks young. He looks younger than me.
You shouldn't show that political correctness, and also like protecting identities of.
Well, that's why people send them.
Okay, they want the.
Well, I don't know. Here's someone. I don't know if you're watching here.
There's the beer.
But he's got the nice little mustache.
Yeah.
Nice, cleanly shaved.
It's like a salt and pepper shaker there, all over his tash.
I've got a phone call coming in. Is it too early for a phone call? I think it could be
Yeah.
David. I think it could be David Apps. I'm not too sure.
Hello, GregO.
Is this Dave Apps?
That's right, mate. It was the real David Abs in Auckland here in New Zealand. I'm a bit better today. Last time I was pretty smashed making it and it didn't make any sense. But how you doing?
Oh, very well. Yeah. We thought we'd start early. I know it's 5:15 there over in Wellington or Auckland or Wellington.
Yeah.
Auckland.
Yeah, no, I made a beautiful chicken soup today, mate. What you got to start off with is a packet soup. I made King's soup mix with bacon and corn, and I added chicken thighs, bay leaves, pepper, salt, garlic, onions, carrots, and just let it simmer away for about 4 or 5 hours. Oof, there you go.
Chicken thighs, my favorite bits of the chicken.
He loves the thighs. He was going on about how he likes the breasts earlier on, but oh no, Jugs. Sorry, Jugs. Here's me, dirtying things up already. It's only 3:20. Oh dear.
Okay.
What is like your penultimate sort of secret ingredient that you think brings it to the forefront? The whole recipe.
What was it, mate? What is my secret ingredient?
Yeah, like do you have like a pouch of MSG that you like to sort of sprinkle, or a sprig of barley? Ooh, I don't know.
Well, I think with any dish, it really comes down to adding a little bit of the condiments like herbs, especially herbs on pizza, garlic, and olive oil. And I think if you add those, mate, you're halfway there. You know? No, I mean, anything you make, you got to add a bit of garlic and herbs and olive oil and salt and pepper. Yeah.
Oh yes. I added so much raw garlic to my pizza last night. It was unbelievable.
Was that last
What did you add?
raw garlic?
Raw garlic all over the pizza. That was a new one for me. And yeah, that's what really brought out the greatness of this particular pizza, because every pizza is great, but there's so much else you can do, was the swirly squeeze of the
Kewpie mayo.
Kewpie mayo, the
Yes,
Japanese
that's right.
mayonnaise.
Oh, yeah.
Was that the Dr. Octave base that you used?
No, it just one of those just general sort of
Coles base?
Coles bases, like the medium size, and whacked on your sauce that you made,
Yep.
and added.
But let me tell you a secret, mate, and it's got to do with amazing fresh food. I go up north about every 4 weeks, my motorhome, and I go down the beach. I catch these. I get a lot of snapper, but I get these mussels, and they're growing off the rocks. They're like about 10, 15 centimeters long, and bring them back. And if you make mussel fritters with flour and egg and a bit of salt and everything, they're absolutely incredible.
Ooh,
And
mussel fritter, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah. There's something else
Yeah.
you can try. You got your scallops. He likes your scallops.
Yeah.
But,
and like you talked about, like Nessa's mentioned like scallop pies, but imagine a mussel pie.
Yeah, I mean, I go up to Parkery, mate, and when there's an onshore really strong wind, like an easterly blowing onto the land, and it's like about 120 kilometres an hour, after about a couple of days, you walk along the beach down at Parkery, and there's like about 50, 100 scallops, live scallops washed up on the beach.
Oh, wow.
And and you just get them up and you shug them. I didn't know how to shug them. Took them back to the motorhome, and you break open the hinge, and then you detach the mussel. And mate, I had a huge big feed of scallops. It would have cost like about $120 in the fine dining restaurant or whatever. But no, I love the freshness of the seafood. I really do. I love the fresh seafood. We get that great here in New Zealand.
Oh, I bet you do.
It's, like Tasmania would be sort of in the same sort of kilter, same sort of freshness and.
Yeah, possibly.
Scallops washing up on shore, just willy-nilly.
Well, there'd be so much coastline in New Zealand, that's just surrounded, just getting that fresh water washing up, and all those southern schools of tuna or snapper, off the beach. Oh.
Yeah, question.
Mate.
Is it really cold to go swimming even in summer in New Zealand?
Well, I would say it would be. I mean, you're probably looking around about a high in the water temperature of maybe about 18, 19 degrees.
That's all right. That's like that's a bit colder than
it's bearable. It's bearable. But in winter time, you wouldn't want to go. It's like around about 10, 11 degrees, 12 degrees, and it's freezing here.
Interesting. It's not interesting, but it just a little fact about my life. My brother was born in Christchurch, and he was only born there. That's about it.
That is very interesting.
Very short. Short fact.
Yeah, but but no, I mean, New Zealand's a great country, you know. But I mean, I was born in Aussie, but I lived over here all my life. But I really hope to make it back to Aussie and travel the whole country. And but I think in New Zealand, mate, we're really, really blessed and lucky to be here. You know, from all the troubles of the rest of the world.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Look,
we're the same here too.
Yeah.
Really.
we count our blessings every day.
Yeah. Very lucky.
Yeah.
And then we have our down, depressed moments, but then we get over it.
Yeah.
Quite quickly.
Yeah, but you know, we in New Zealand here, we have to grin and bear our communist leader Jacinta. You know, she's trying to lock us down. She's trying to lock the whole country down for about 4 or 5 cases. You know what I mean? In Auckland, and it's not good. And she didn't. She locked us down a lot more than Australia. And Australia, they've really got doing really well economically compared to New Zealand at the moment. We're going to be down in the dumps for quite a while, but yeah. So all right, guys. Well, really great to talk to you, and yeah, and I'll be watching the rest of the show.
Sweet as, Dave.
Thanks.
See you, mate.
All right.
Take care.
Take care. Bye. Bye.
God bless you, mate. God bless you.
God bless. Bye.
Well, our correspondent over there in New Zealand.
Correspondent, I like that.
Yeah. The old.
From now on, I'll call myself correspondent as well.
Well, we're all correspondents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a whole new paradigm.
I could change in the video thing to news. Yeah.
Live.
News live.
Real time. Live.
All I need is a green screen with like something going on in the background.
Oh, what about that?
Well, it'd be an interesting green screen. I could turn around and have the plants.
Just you gotta see the picture.
Oh, Jesus, mate. That's not big enough to be a green
That's a
screen.
green screen.
It could work. It could work as one. But I mean, if you did want a green screen, you could use like the outside.
Oh.
That could be a green
Now
screen.
look at that fabulous afternoon.
That could be a green screen for us. That's what we're looking at now. So a bit of tropical oasis there, I'm guessing. I'm getting some new neighbours in actually, and here's a lamp. That's the reflection of the lamp. Ooh, it's a ghost. Ooh. That's outside. We're sitting here with the natural light coming in, except for that lamp on. And if I turn the lamp off, doesn't really make much difference. Actually, it's probably nicer with the lamp off. Well, I did that live video in the kitchen before without any light on, and it was beautiful. It turned out really nice. And I'll be saving 8 watts. Yes, love saving 8 watts. All right. No fake news here. Maybe slightly biased. Could be fake. A little. Who cares? Everyone else does fake news. Except Dan in Miami, of course, he doesn't. Apparently. No, he hasn't. Brian hasn't got his safety vest today. He's got his new shirt though. Actually,
well, it's a very old shirt.
it's an old shirt.
Now that the subject comes up.
Yes.
All right. Background first, or just flash it?
Well, you could flash it and then tell us what it's about. Stand up.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Stand up, and I'll.
Oh, just a minute.
You can tell us all about that. Tell us all about what that is.
All right. To me, that looks backward, but to all you out there in GregO TV land.
No, it's not here.
Oh, okay. It says tow truck. My eyesight is not so good, but I think it says live at the side to certain date or something? Or?
Frismanch something March theatic site. Who knows?
All right, so I'll come a bit closer then, so you can see
They can see.
the angst in this woman's face.
I thought it was David Bowie.
Maybe it is. But...
Yeah.
All right, so this is my very first professional artistic band, Tow Truck, back in the early 90s to the mid 90s in Brisbane. We are classified as industrial goth rock something.
Goth rock.
Goth rock.
That's almost what we are now.
Industrial.
Goth rock.
And this all this T-shirt malarkey has got me sort of reminiscing.
Scooter Fox, thank you. Hey GregO, grab us some starters for Saturday night. Now Scooter Fox is going to be coming over
Oh yes.
on Saturday night.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah.
And I've never met Scooter Fox before.
And my brother's.
I hope he's not a serial killer, but he looks like he's a really decent person. And he's playing guitar, and I think he's going to bring his guitar over. And
If he plays guitar, he's legit.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah.
Just like Jimi Hendrix.
So Scooter Fox will be inside our correspondent from Rabina.
Cool.
Our Rabina correspondent.
I've
It's
been
just down the
curious.
road.
I've been curious what's going on over there.
In where? In
I've been
Rabina.
very curious about what's going on in Rabina.
Oh yeah. Oh man, those. Who knows? Well, we'll find out when Scooter Fox whips on over.
Because like anything could have happened in the last 2 months since we've been there, like shootings in the town center. Just. Whew.
Well, there hasn't been a shooting on the Gold Coast for maybe 12 months.
Open up the Channel 9 news sometime in the evening. You'll see. It's definitely an eye opener.
Yeah, but it's always like bikies just going hammer and tong at each other usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just
It's never like
young
something that's-
folk falling off balconies in Surfers Paradise.
Yeah.
God damn it! I'm so happy I live on the ground floor.
Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, you would be a complete. Well, yeah. I wonder how things might have been different if you lived any further up. Yes.
CD space D is asking, how can we hear Tow Truck? Well, sadly you can't. That was like pretty much 30 years ago, and all our cassette tape recordings and DAT tapes have sort of disappeared and been chewed up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
But a big shout out to the lead singer of the band, Tow Truck, at the time, Stephen Cameron. Love you.
Is he watching?
No.
Oh.
No, he's not a fan of yours.
Oh.
But we'll change that. We'll change that.
That's all right. I've got 62.
Oh, okay. Well, you can always use another.
Oh, 63 might be all right. Oh, 61 now.
Yeah, but he's awesome. Like the power and energy, and it was his inception. And I remember like meeting him when I was like 12 years old as a young punk skate rat around Coolangatta Tweed, and ran into him at the like a video game parlor on Bay Street at Tweed Heads, and he was like about 2 years older than me, and just totally punked up. And I was going, who is this fella? And just got talking to him, and mentioned that me and my brother sort of played guitars and stuff, and oh yeah, Ray, come over here.
Oh.
Play some punk.
But you are a punk sort of person, so that would have suited you down to the ground.
Oh.
Well, Well, I don't know how punky you are nowadays.
Well, I get a little bit punkish every now and then.
Well, I can hear it from my house.
Ah,
Normally, it's some Bowie or something a little bit less fun. I tell you what, though, that hair is absolutely on fire. I shouldn't have put it down so much because no wonder there was a bit of. We needed it up a little bit, is to try and fit all that hair in. Actually, I'm growing my hair long.
yeah. And you're gonna quiff it?
Well, I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. I think it's because I'm going bald, and some more length. Might cover up my bald spots.
You're right. Then.
No, it's all
That's,
right.
You know what? Like
It's getting much thinner.
Long hair is a burden, and I know how addicted you are to haircuts, just like I am.
I do like haircuts, but I thought maybe I could just, I don't know. I should have just kept letting it. I don't want it long and horrible, but the other day on my Instagram, I put a photo of. I went to a wig shop and I tried this wig on. Mate, I thought that's me.
Yeah, well, it looked
Like a Karen wig.
You look like Barry Gibb.
Yeah, Barry Gibb.
Yeah.
But we'll see. I might get sick of it.
Man, like he's got the teeth.
When you're in love with a girl.
But it's funny that you said that you're looking to join a boy band.
Yeah, that's right. I put looking to join a boy band.
And I said, technically,
I'm already in one.
Yeah.
It was a joke.
Hey,
Just in case.
a little bit back, someone said, "Have I received the book?"
A book that someone sent you.
Yes. One of your fans, or maybe my fan now.
Yeah. Bros, it was. Is it
I'm just wondering. No.
do we like the go-betweens?
Yes, love them.
Yeah.
Round and round, up and down.
Greg the gardener. Speaking of him,
So we missed that comment.
I know you saw it and you were.
I saw it and I was going.
Oh Jesus!
Good.
Thanks, Jordan. Yep. I think it was. You missed your stream Sunday. What did I miss? Well, nothing because I didn't do one on Sunday.
Bugger all, really.
No, I can't see it there.
Never mind.
But it was something to do with a book.
Yeah,
that
I'm
somebody said that
curious.
they sent you, but they didn't send it to you.
Is it 1984
Oh, I hope so. I'll
by
borrow
George
that.
Orwell, or is it Aldous Huxley's Brave New World?
We don't know, mate. That's what we're trying to find out.
Or is it
David
just,
Apps. Thank you, David Apps, for your super chat, by the way.
or would it be just like a Jamie Oliver cookbook?
Well, I can't, like nowadays, I can't ever see the sense of cookbooks because you can just jump online.
Not true. Yeah. However, it's nice to have a
hard copy.
a tone.
Unless you got one of those like iPad things, it could be a bit easier to wander around the kitchen with.
That's true. Yeah. But, also, I guess the Bible can be sort of transferred to the iPad. Well, it has been, of course. But there's nothing like having a good, hard covered book, so you can go, boom, slap your head with it.
Some head desk sort of stuff. Oh, Miss Buggy Boo's here.
Oh, hey!
I can name Miss Buggy Boo. She must be. What time is it there? And just after 2. Maybe she's doing she's probably still at work though. I'd say. Oh no, she's on antibiotics. She can't have a drink. Oh, I wonder what's wrong with her.
On antibiotics at home, preferably, or at work still.
Shave it or coma? I'm going the coma over look actually. There is still quite a lot.
No. Grow it out, and I've got a can of hairspray with your name on it.
Well, I was thinking of streaks. I thought maybe I'd get some blonde streaks through it.
Aren't you happy with grey streaks?
Exactly. Once when I was in high school, I used to dye my hair. It was about this long, and I used to dye it blue black.
Oh yeah.
I know.
You were gothic then.
I was real goth back then. And then I used to hold it up and then get the hairspray onto it and just so to be like
Dude.
the Cure. I had the biggest like puff
So
of
did
hair.
I. So did I. Just,
Man.
Yeah.
But the started black belts and the black pants and the pointy shoes. Man.
But to dye your hair in blue-black is a rite of passage almost.
It suited me too because my skin was quite fair. I like that dark hair with a fair sort of skin as well.
And with your square jaw,
My square jaw,
you would have
mate.
come across like
My-
Danzig.
Like my cheekbones with a square jaw and no wonder I don't think I had any male friends at school. I only had female. I used to have women coming up asking me out all the time.
That's a pattern. That's a pattern.
I'd just say, yeah, okay.
But you know, like, you would have been an intimidating sort of don't fuck with me sort of fellow build.
No, it wasn't. No, I was like 65 kilos or 62 kilos. So I was like a wafer. I was skinny and scrawny. And then I was 18, I was like 63 kilos or something. And I was like, oh, I need to put some weight on. So then I started going to the gym.
Yeah.
And I put on 20 kilos of just muscle. And I was ripped.
You never looked back.
Oh, mate. And I was 82 kilos then. So I was just like, 6'1" and 82 kilos. And just toned as anything, mate. The women, and then I had this long blonde hair. Oh, mate, I had to carry a cricket bat around, or just to get more tennis rackets.
So
bat all the women
let me
away.
get this straight. You transitioned from a dark blue-black dyeing gothic to a surfy. Surfy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Either way, I was pulling the chicks.
You are such a chameleon.
But I do like the gothic girls actually. I do have a very soft spot for those gothic women with
Excuse me for a moment. I need to.
What?
Just
You do too, or you don't?
around myself because.
You like them too?
Brian's
Brian's like the brother. Well, I do have one, but you're more the one. Oh, if we'd known each other when we were younger, oh my God. Robbo, the disabled vlogger, thank you for your super chat.
G'day, Robbo.
G'day, GregO. I received the Robbo rum bottle today. I'm going to unveil it in a video on my channel next week. Here's some money towards the next bottle. Thanks, Robbo. I think I had. I'm been going really slow on the old spirits lately. And I tell you what, my body is really appreciating it.
You don't have that yellow sort of jaundice looking at you lately.
I've been, except for that. Oh no, like that's an absolute lie because we went through, the three of us went through that one bottle of that spice rum.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure how much.
Oh no, I had zero of that.
Oh, okay. So we, Simon and I, pretty much drank a whole bottle of spice rum.
Mind you, I've been in that avenue,
that was that was not fun. And then the next day, we drank the bottle of the Jägermeister.
Yeah, Jaeger.
I think you might have helped a little.
A little, yeah.
But
You cannot pass by a Jägermeister, can you?
but thanks, Robbo. I'm glad the bottle made it.
And I did see your appreciation of was it Carlton Zero?
Oh, yep.
As he was watching you the other day.
That's right. There's a photo
Lovely
somewhere.
post. That was like heartwarming.
Yeah.
But now we can totally get where he's at with the zero alcohol thingies.
Gracias, Mr. Chavez. He keeps saying. Heidi, actually, I was not sure. I'm not sure if I'm catching up with Heidi this week. I don't think so. I think it's more Shannon. She's coming down to pick up her daughter from school, and
yeah, cool.
I might be catching up with her on a Friday. So.
Actually, you should have invited them to the Flaming Villa. Did you not?
Well, I sent them the links and everything,
Oh.
and It was sold out anyway. They wouldn't have been able to get the tickets.
Can you believe it's sold out?
The free tickets, they wouldn't have been able to get them
Free
anyway.
tickets sold out due to COVID restrictions facing.
Yeah, that's
Still, like,
sad.
there's a line down the street going,
Oh yeah,
let us in, let us in.
yeah.
Yeah.
Molotov cocktails were going on.
Like,
everywhere.
I actually saw, like, I was out there smoking a cigarette on the doorstep, talking to the nice doorman. Beautiful guy. Can't remember his name, but I'll get there eventually. But yeah, he was turning people away.
Oh really?
Yeah, the odd straggler, but not too many.
Probably some bad luck. This is probably the best thing for them to say. Sorry, mate. 50 lemon.
Yeah. Ooh,
50 lemon, mate. Sorry, mate. Kane Higgins, thank you. Hey, GregO and Brian. Hey, Kane Higgins.
Kane. The
That's a
mark
good
of
name.
Kane.
I wonder if I could call it, if I ever had a kid, call it Kane. What's your name? Kane.
It's better.
I
than,
like that.
It's better than Dewdrop or Apple.
Well, if it was a girl, Dewdrop. What would you call it for short though?
Dewey.
Dewey. You miss Heidi. She's still,
Aw.
well, you know, she lives in China, but she's been stuck out here because of this whole thing, and she's not allowed to go home.
Do you think if she really wanted to get back there, she could?
Maybe. She's got 2 kids with her though.
Yeah.
And they
that's-
probably have to go into
yeah,
some sort of lockdown or,
for 2 weeks.
yeah, I don't know. Matt Scary, thanks Matt. The big red thumb. Actually, what was Kane Higgins? Oh, nothing there, just a hello. Hello, Kane. Good name though.
Do you guys remember the Mark of Cain, that band?
Vaguely.
Oh, now that was a heavy, good rock band that you sort of really enjoy watching at a festival from afar. Not too close to the mosh pits, mind you, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah. As
Yeah.
for like Cain and Abel, that's one of the early Old Testament stories. Cain was the murderer of Abel. Sorry, Cain.
What are you murdering for? Jealousy?
Not probably over like one of the few women on the earth at that point.
Oh, that was Adam and Eve's son, was it?
Yes.
So where'd the woman come from?
I know. I'm just making that bit up
Oh,
about
okay.
why he killed Abel, but I think it was just like a misunderstanding, as always. Anyway, that was heavy. Sorry, Cain.
No, because without trying to get into religion too much, I'm starting to think that, I mean, the Bible isn't, it's not like fully 100% factual like these things, but it just shows the ways of life. It's more like a guide, sort of like 1984. 1984 was meant to be not a thing of what can happen, but it's been turned into an instructional manual nowadays.
Well,
And the Bible was sort of like that as well, because you can probably relate a lot of that stuff to what's going on in today's society. Let's not go into that. It's too much of a head explosion.
However, like as a text and a way of doing things,
It's good.
it's been interpreted by people who tell you what to do from what they reckon it says. But I don't think there's too much. There's commandments, yes, but in other sort of aspects of it, it's interpret it for yourself.
Yes, this is Forex. The golds, mate. It's the light beer, the light stuff.
Blessed are the cheesemakers. Yes, they are.
Oh, a cheese platter with wine. Oh, gee, that'd be nice. 10 minutes before cracking a beer. Oh, have you got your 4 o'clock? That's good. That's good. Normally mine's 4 o'clock, but I'm getting ready for daylight saving. Is it daylight saving yet? I don't think so. I think that's more
Very soon,
October.
Very soon.
That'd be October the 3rd or 4th, maybe. First week in October, they'll know.
Yeah. All I know is that it gets really confusing for me to communicate with my mother, who lives over the border.
Well, it'll be good
for about 6 months of the year.
It'd be good for this because I can start later, and then it'll be an hour later down there. You see, if I start at 5, it'll be 6 there. If I finish at 9, it'll be 10 there, so I can get a nice earlier night in. So that'll be good.
Can I ask you?
You
this?
trade Forex, well, for Forex golds. How's the old stock market going at the moment? All right. I see our dollar is doing way too well.
Well, just because we've got everything under control. Looking at you, Victoria.
No, that's got nothing to do with the dollar.
Oh, nice.
That'll be our mate ScoMo down south. Old ScoMo. He's got it under control. No matter with all this stuff that's going on, he's still killing it. In October, it's 4 o'clock somewhere. That's exactly right.
Excuse me, old pea bladder strikes again.
Can you just go to the fridge and grab me a before you go? Just a beer from the bottom.
Yep.
A gold.
A gold. How boring.
Come on.
Look at all this stuff.
Yeah, they're for my beer reviews. Thank you. Off you go, pea bladder. Kane Higgins, thank you. Vlog. Is that what that says? Thanks. Hope you're enjoying today's. I haven't got the lamp on today. I'm using natural light. It kind of looks romantic. It's nice. This phone picks up light really well. The old Samsung S20 Plus. With the extra gigs of RAM, I got the extra gigs. Thought it might come in handy, and it has. Cheers. Good on you, Samsung. Geez, I'd like a sponsorship from Samsung. That'd be nice. Muchas gracias, Jordan. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, man. Melbourne is the world's most livable city. Even COVID thinks so. That is funny. That is funny. You'll have half his shot. You changed the time there in the first week in November. Oh, okay. Oh, that's Miami. Go to Vegas and win at casinos and benefit. Yeah, well, that's true. No. If you're converting US into Aussie now's not a good time. Only if you're converting Aussie into US, now's a good time to go. Yes, I have tried Canadian club. Have you tried that?
I've never been to a Canadian club, but God, it sounds enticing.
Oh, I'd love to be there now.
Yeah.
Canadian women are just, I don't know what it is about them, but they've got the nicest skin. They've just got this beautiful...
Is it the ice baths that they take? Like rolling around the snow all willy-nilly after a hot sauna?
They don't get in the sun. They don't really have that much sun there. And it's not very strong anyway. And it's so, humid there, I guess, because of snowing all the time and everything. There's so much water. They've just got their skin is just amazing.
Is it ruddy? Would you call it ruddy?
What? Ruddy skin?
Yeah, pale, yet rosy cheeks and...
Oh, yeah, some do. It depends. But yeah, I remember, Canadian women.
Nice beaver.
Nice beaver. Thank you.
All right.
Just had it stuffed.
Nice beaver.
That was gold. What was that movie? 2.5.
The Naked Gun, or
Naked Gun.
Yeah.
That was funny.
And that originated from Police Squad, the TV series with Leslie Nielsen.
Nothing to
Oh
see
my
here.
God.
Ooh, and he's driving past those things that are shaped like breasts. What was that? I mean, he's
I
just
like-
those little one-liners. Oh, mate, yeah.
Always. Like, but, have you seen that Airplane or Airport movie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that was like one of the best ones, but it was still had some good
To me,
one-liners.
that was penultimate.
Oh, there you go. You see?
It's
I can't
like,
even remember it, actually.
Classic movie.
I can't remember.
Yeah, it's so good, so good. Anyway, so much wrong about it these days, but hey, this is the life. This is the day. This
Hey,
is
what's
the
that on your
age.
wrist? Is that something new?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
turning a bit hippie there on us, Brian. That's a nice band, though. Did you buy that at the Thingamy Festival? What was that thing called?
Well, I was hanging out at Nessa's the other day, and I noticed it on the table like a couple of weeks before, and I was, hey, you're not wearing that, are you, at the moment? She said no, and I went, it's mine.
Oh, good.
And I
That's
put it on,
nice.
because like it's totally up my
Yeah.
avenue.
Oh, I like those things.
Yeah.
I think I might start wearing like band, grow my hair long. I actually trimmed my beard the other day, but that'll come back, and then just fill my arm up with like leather. Get one of those leather straps.
Ah, yes.
Get a strap
I
on.
used to be so punky, and now I'm trying to sort of revisit it. But the thing about this sort of bracelet is, it's gonna pinch your hairs no matter
Oh
what you
yeah,
do.
yeah.
Oh,
Suddenly
it
I've
just
got
happened.
the sun reflecting off the table, my glass table. Dave Apps, thank you. What's Dave saying now? Oh, excuse me. GregO and Brian, what's your favourite herb for adding to cooking? Ooh. Well, depends what you're cooking.
Yes, but
Well, a herb, not a spice, though. So a herb.
is eschalots, the green onion, considered a herb?
If it comes in a jar. Oh, you can. Oh,
Because that is my absolute go-to base and condiments and just I use that heaps.
Well,
Absolutely.
Rosemary's good too, but they're for certain things. I like coriander.
Oh yeah.
I coriander, thyme. I don't have one single one. I don't. You have to, like, you can't have coriander without, or thyme without, whatever the other ones are.
Without a
Like Chinese, not the Chinese mixed one.
Simon and Garfunkel song. Are you coming to Rosemary Fair? Is that it?
I'm not a big on
Parsley, sage,
Parsley.
rosemary, and wine.
Parsley's all right. Rosemary, yeah, rosemary's good. That one's too hard. But I know that if you are cooking anything Mexican, you've got to add some cumin. That's a must-have. That's a
Sorry,
must.
some couscous.
Cumin
Cumin.
for Mexican food. They add cumin to everything.
That sounds a bit saucy.
Macaulay, Bergerman, Bergerman. That's a bit of a mix of names, isn't it, Macaulay? That sounds like someone from that TV, that movie where it's like Christmas time and the house gets invaded. Macaulay Culkin,
Home Alone.
Home Alone. And Bergerman sounds like someone from ABBA. Interesting. Brian's getting a little bit psychedelic on us. Mate, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing.
I'm pretty settled today,
No, he's doing all right, actually.
despite everything.
Oh, considering, what are you on now?
Oh,
Oh my God.
I thought I'd just change things up a little bit.
Oh.
Thankfully, that's the only one.
And that's, hang on. That's 6.9%. Jack Daniels and Coke as 2 standard drinks. Nice. Gee, I wish I was. Well, I could get some of those, but aren't they like $30 for a 6-pack or something?
I
24.
I learned a lot from you, like sniff out the bargains.
Sniff out the bargains.
Sniff out the bargains. And,
You got it.
But also, it's just a good thing not to have a full bottle of junk
Spirits around here.
junk in front here.
Because
So,
it'll only last a day.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
That's probably wise.
I just sort of what's the word for it? Process it quickly.
You could always, because one bottle of that, I saw you could get, what was it? Who's the other one? There's Jack Daniels and there's Jim Beam. I saw Jim Beam was on special the other day for $39, I think, for a bottle. And what you could do is pour half of it into something and bring it over here and say, Greg, if I come knocking on your door, just say, no, go away. And then you can save it for the next day. That'd be a wise thing to do. The sun is going to start, well, hopefully not. It'll be hitting the table and reflecting.
I tell you what, I'm just loving this weather, and the sun shining through on your glass table is just magical. It's like, oh,
Especially for your pupils and like your eyes. It's so nice having that.
yeah.
Should I open this? I was going to save this for something else. But I did get this in the mail. Oh God, that's like right my eyes. Oh God.
Did they shove it in your letterbox, or did you have to go down to the post office to collect it?
Oh, I have to go to the post office.
Ah,
As
such a
per
pity.
usual.
They could have whacked it in there.
Well, they could have like come and stuck it outside my door. You know, I hate the delivery people. It's like they could have phone called me and said, "Oh, we're outside," and I would have come out and got it.
I think it's a mixed bag with deliveries. Like sometimes I see like courier people walking up and down trying to find a place.
Yeah.
Only because they've gotten through the gate in the first place. Like they slipped through.
I slipped through.
And they go, may as well do it while I'm here. And then they start looking around and they get confused because the numbers are all jumbled.
Oh, mate, no one even knows where anyone is. Luke Smith. Thank you, Luke Smith, for your super chat. He says, I can have a beer with you guys now. Cheers. Oh, yep. It's 4 o'clock. Anyway, I got this posted to me. It was actually from AM.
Ayam.
Now, I did a thing. They contacted me and wanted to do a competition with me on my Instagram. I was like, really? Are you sure?
A competition.
A competition.
Okay. What does that involve?
Well, you had to just subscribe to both things and leave a comment. It was for a Father's Day.
Oh, like a lucky draw sort of.
Yeah, you had to like,
Yeah.
you had to join one. You had to like log on, like both pages, and leave a comment to why you want to something. Why do you want to win a barbecue kit for your father on Father's Day?
This looks like it.
And well, they sent me all those, all that stuff I got in there,
Ah,
all that
okay.
AM sauces.
Yeah.
But then they said, "Oh, we'll send you a barbecue kit too."
Oh, so look, he's so special. He doesn't even need to get in the competition.
No, I won one anyway. Oh, that's all right.
It's good to see plastic packaging still fucking unnecessarily so, but
Well, it's not totally not unnecessary, but that's a nice little carry bag for some things. Yeah.
So handy little brush there.
Oh, where?
This
Oh,
a turkey baster, a turkey polisher, or a duster. I don't know.
oh, I could. It's for doing the corners on the ceiling and down beside the doorway. That's. I tell you what though, for scratching the old fella downstairs, that'll come in handy.
Oh, that'll be a tickle more than a scratch.
Oh yeah, that's fine by me. I tickle or a scratch, mate. Either way, I'll be happy.
Nice. And nice little bag as well.
Yeah, it's not a bad little bag, huh? And what else is there?
Oh, some big scraper.
That's a nice looking scraper. I've got like 6,000 of these fork things. I think everyone's got about 1,000 of these. And when was the last time you ever used them?
I have nothing like that.
Oh, okay, well, I'll give you some of my old ones.
Cool. Can't wait to stab my next pork shoulder roast. Oh, by the way, thinking about David asked about a certain a go-to herb. Fennel seeds.
Oh,
Crushed with rock salt, olive oil, and rub that all over your pork shoulder roast. Now you're talking. Fennel.
fennel.
Oh,
That's about as, well, that's very useful. For guaranteed, I'll be using that.
that's. I like it. Like it. Show the camera. Like
But
how it clasped together. Like it was.
it's like Jaws.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very, well. I think I wonder if I could sell this on,
They might be listening
oh yeah.
or watching.
I'll definitely use this at some stage then. Awesome. I'll tell you what though, that spatula is a nice looking spatula.
Yeah.
It's a good looking spatula. Oh, so there you go. Thanks to AM for AM for all your Asian needs. I'll tell you what though, AM does do a good sauce.
Yeah.
They do.
They're right up there. Like definitely.
I had
All
actually.
sorts of condiments.
I had the leftover Thai food last night for dinner that I'd made ages ago, and I froze. And I thought I'd get it out of the freezer because it was taking up space, and it was effing unbelievable. Oh man, that was good. Oh, I might have to shut that window, the curtain a bit until the sun drops.
The
sun
Don't
is-
do it. Don't do it.
And it's nice and bright.
Yeah, it's.
You liking it?
Loving it. Yeah.
I hosed all that down recently, but obviously it needs a good squeegee and a good clean. Nothing like the sun to show up every piece of dust on a glass table.
I swept my balcony this morning actually. Only because I dropped a flower pot last night. I don't know what I was doing with it. I was just like, I'll move that to there, and boom, bang.
Where was that inside the house?
No, on the balcony.
Ah,
Yeah. Just one of those strange little plants. So I sort of. took
oh,
on-
by the way, Brian, your bonsai died.
Oh.
You can take your pot back now.
What?
You can take your
You
pot
tell
back.
me this now? In front of the whole
Well,
audience?
it was winter and, well,
Oh.
you changed. Somebody else repotted it, I think 3 times in like a week. And the thing you don't do with a bonsai is repot them, especially in winter. Just let it. You just got to leave plants in winter.
I don't know. I think he was a sickly chap in the first place.
That's right. Who knows what I'm going to use those tongs for?
Well, you can pick up my old bonsai like that and place them in the grave. Or in the fire.
Is it mail time? I don't even have any mail today. Oh, that was the only. Well, that's the only one I got. I got that a few days ago from AM. Thanks, AM. Thanks for the opportunity for giving me doing that competition. That was very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, they gave me heaps of sauces. Man, I got more sauces than outer space.
How saucy.
Yeah. Oh, my Powerball ticket. Yeah, 60 million tomorrow on Powerball. So I might have to whip across down to the old, what do they call them? News agent.
News agents or
Just tick off some numbers. I can do it online if I wanted to.
money taker, I call them.
Money takers. Yeah. What's in that 60 million? Oh my
The
god.
lotto.
I'd give you a
There
million.
is a
If I won that, I'd
reference-
give Brian a million.
There is a reference to in 1984 about the lotto. Look it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, near the end of the book. I won't elaborate because I don't want to dash people's dreams, but it is a fool's game.
Until you win it.
Until you win it. That's what's... read.
It's a fool's game.
Read the book.
It is a fool's game, obviously, but I mean, it's only what, $6 for like 4 games or something, or 6 games.
Yeah, sure.
It's not a lot of money.
Every week, every
It's
day.
6
if
fives.
you
That's
need
300.
it.
That's $300 a year. It's not like gonna like break people in general. I don't think. On the off chance that you could win 60 million or 10 million or 200,000, mate, it's
You know-
it's harmless.
You know what they say about cigarette smoking, which I'm so guilty of? It's a poor man's game.
What's cigarette smoking?
Yep. And that's what lotto is. Poor man's game. Now, I'll stand back down from that pedestal I'm putting myself on for high and mighty, because I've been guilty of getting the odd scratchy tickets. Or give my mum like lotto tickets on her birthday. Yeah, that's... You know how adverse I am to gambling? Pokey machines especially. Like I think they've really put the shits on the whole music industry. And
Oh,
then,
yeah.
And then COVID came along and well, it's all over.
Now the pokies are open. The pokies are open, and the bands. Well, we played last week or the week before, so
They're like
I'm not
a rarity at this point.
you know me and the pokies. I never use my own money. I just use the credits. The credits that somebody always leaves in the machine.
Which cracks me up every time.
It's only 1 or 2 cents. I think
1 or
we
2
were there.
cents.
Were we there on the other day? Who was I there with? Was that you?
Oh no, no.
Oh, anyway, I was with there. Oh, Simon, that's right. I was there with
Simon,
Simon.
yeah.
I said, oh, let's go to the
Hi,
pokey.
Simon.
Let's go to the pokey room and see if there's any credits in the machines. And there was one with 12 cents in it. Oh, sweet as,
Bring it
1
on.
cent, 1 line, here we come. Ding ding. Nah, ding ding. Nah, ding ding. Didn't, and that was it. Still.
Well, I guess I can forgive you your dalliances in this case because it was free, absolutely free.
You were chasing the 886 minor jackpot. Not a gibbo, mate. Anything's good enough, isn't it? $72 a packet for your durries. Just when you know that in other countries they're paying like $1.20, how much is actually tax and how much it costs to actually produce one of those packet of durries. Oh well, it's going into our hospital systems, I'm guessing. So
Well,
that could be a good.
That is the premise. The premise.
But
the
we know
premise,
it's not. It's going into who knows.
It's
what.
going into job seeker and job keeper at the moment.
It's going into job seeker.
That's why ScoMo is a little bit sort of, we better pull that back right about now.
Well, they went too hard too early, didn't they?
Yes, I guess they did.
They went too hard. They
I mean,
should've-
like,
they should have started at
the
5.
Australian Treasury is not a bottomless pit. It's finite. Like, where can they get all this money from? Let's just bulldoze down a couple of old caves. Old caves. And let's dig up the ore underneath it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, gold's going gangbusters. Yeah, just start selling that off. I think though, I mean, generally money, they can just type in, they could easily just add a few zeros onto the Australian somewhere in a computer, and suddenly it'd just be there.
It doesn't work like that. Like,
Yeah.
like
They have to actually print the money.
let's say print more money. But you need the capital, the resources, the behind it to make it make sense. Now, what really sort of gets me wondering is like, remember like Zimbabwe about 10 years ago, or probably still up until recently, the inflation, and it kept on rising and rising and rising, and all this money was like going less and less and less in value, and like forking over like heaps of bills, and it was like, for what? For not?
For a loaf of bread.
Because they had nothing to back it up.
Exactly. And look at Zimbabwe now. Oh, well, it wasn't very strong.
I haven't heard much from them actually lately.
It used to be a strong economy until there was a fascist dictator that took it over and destroyed it. Ah, well.
I thought you liked fascist dictators.
No. Why would I like them? Oh, we got Karen. Karen's here. Shaz hasn't come in though. I don't think Shaz is in, but I remember that here. Yeah. So look at that sun shining on us.
Ah, yes.
The old sun.
You're getting sunburned.
Got my shorts.
Sunburn.
I've never had my legs sun. I've got lots of hair on my legs, so they don't tend to get sunburned.
Yeah, just
For some reason.
Yeah. Sometimes feet you get sunburns, I've noticed.
Yes.
Why is that? Because there's no hair on them.
Well, that's true. And plus, normally it's inside a shoe and quite fragile, that skin, I'm guessing. Look at this sun. It's like glowing. It's like I'm radioactive. Lottery is a tax on the poor. Yeah. Not if you don't pay it. Not if you don't go in for it. Yeah, it's not a tax at all. Thanks, Jordan. He keeps saying it. Noosa gin shots. Well, you never know. Yeah, it's always some retired dude on the Goldie wins lotto. That's true, man. No, it's always someone on the Goldie.
Because I guess they have a regular sort of regime.
I think somebody that won that, I think we got up to 120 million or something. I think 2 people won it. And one of them was a retired guy, but he had 3 kids. So they would have got a nice chunk of that. They probably would have got 10 million each.
That's lovely to hear.
Yeah. I hope my mum wins it one day. That'd be good. I wonder if she still plays it.
I went for a walk at the Swell Festival with my mother today. Second time been there this particular rotation of it, and so we were sitting down having a coffee, and she said, "Oh, Brian, when all this bullshit lifts, and we can travel again." And I'm probably not going to travel this next year, but the year after, and I'll have saved up. I really want to go to the Greek islands again, and I want you to come with me if you can save it up.
Wow.
And nothing would be better than going to the Mediterranean at the cost gouging it would cost, but. Why did I say that? Why did I get into this?
I don't know. Something about lotto, maybe, or.
Oh yes. So if lotto came our way,
But hopefully
we'd hire a submarine to get there right now.
You get your mum to pay for your accommodation. You just pay for like the airfare or something.
I'd pay for the Mentos.
I've been to Greece a few times. Had a motorbike incident there. Actually, I worked on an island there for a month.
Was it the island of Lesbos?
It wasn't, but it did have a lot to do with orgies.
Robos.
It was an orgy. It was the island of orgy, I think. That was, God. That was an incredible. Look at me. Look at me. I'm glowing here.
You're a Greek god right now. You're
pull
Adonis.
that curtain across or something.
All right.
Just a bit.
All right.
It's getting a bit.
Once
that sun goes past that thing, we can
pass the yard on.
pass the yard arm. That should be all right now.
No, not quite.
Yeah.
I still will retain a little bit of sun on me, just because
Yeah.
I'm the golden child.
Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. I can turn that on too. The sun, it's going down in the west, and it's just starting to come right through the window. It's getting a bit too much for me. It's getting a bit too much. You won $67 playing lotto. Gee, that's all right. The sun is encroaching, isn't it? Mate, that was getting a bit harsh. That was getting way too harsh. I avoid the sun at all costs. All costs. Croatia, actually, that'd be all right, isn't it? I must have kids somewhere, mate. You never know. You never know. I need to write a book. Why write a book? I've got a YouTube channel. Wouldn't make any money off writing a book, but I'd make some more doing a YouTube channel, that's for sure. Sounds like the neighbours are partying. Well, that was a party. That was our concert that I've got playing in the background.
It's at the end. Shall I choose some music?
Well, it can only be...
then you best do it.
Yeah. Yes, we do make places. Our friends are places we go. I've made lots of friends on my world tours. I did a...
See how short this shirt is.
Oh, that's not that bad if you're doing that, though. You can almost see your, like, V-line. What do they call that?
My muffin top.
Muffin top? Snail trail?
Yeah.
Actually, that dad bod of yours has gone down quite a bit.
What, down from grade 10 to grade...
No, I mean, there was more of a podge there before.
No, it's fully, like, set in, mate.
I mean, it's not too bad. You're not going too bad, actually.
But I did surprise myself yesterday, like, the about 10 mini jogs in the 45-minute walk.
And jogging on the beach isn't easy either.
Why?
Well, the sand sort of really absorbs some of the energy.
Oh, the wet sand, though.
The wet sand still. It does absorb some energy, and mate, I know my calves are always caned afterwards.
And then, like, I'd sort of do a little mini jog past, like, some sunbathing sort of people, and sort of...
Did you have your shirt off?
No,
No.
but...
Thank God for that.
It's the lycra that I wear.
Oh, lycra. Oh, God. Sai plays great guitar. Mate, you know that, when was it, Saturday?
Oh, yeah.
Simon was here, mate. We were up until 8 o'clock in the morning.
True.
Oh, my God.
That
was...
Did you have, like, a coffee at 2 a.m.?
There was no coffee involved. It was a lot of, those bottles of things. And he had the music, he kept cranking the music right up, and it was like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. And I kept having to turn it down, he keeps turning it up. Now here's a party animal, old Simon. Oh boy. Here I was ready to go to bed at 1. Here I was at 8 o'clock, and he was still ready to keep going. And I was like, nah, I'm going to bed. Go to bed.
I'm a bit the same. You've dealt with me in the same manner. I've always been turning music up, haven't I, in the past?
Well, you do all-nighters. Yeah, you're a big all-nighter person. You love your all-nighters, actually.
Less and less as the time goes on. But yes, I have been guilty of turning up the sound.
Yes. I mean, I hear it from my house.
Except at my
I
house.
have to send Brian texts.
When
Hey, Brian, better turn that down. Don't want to get the old neighbours onto you.
But whenever I have company at my place, I'm always very conscious about the noise levels itself. So here's the moral of the story. when you're over at someone else's place, crank it up.
Speaking of cranking something up.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, my that download might be finished too.
Oh, yeah, do check on that.
We've got another concert to add to the Brian Sy YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So we had to transfer the files, and it took 2 hours.
Yeah, it's we're terrible video jockeys, but we're learning bit by bit, day by day. If you ever need a good converting bit of software for video, so yeah, what's new? Hey, hot sauce, like I'm just like pulling the piss, taking the piss, and putting it over there. Just like having a bit of a laugh. And yep. Dan in Miami. Yes, I'm sort of still doing the volunteering and just easy go, as you like. Just sort of chilling on it and being as helpful as I can. But I'm getting into some financial crisis situations, and I'm thinking I need to sort of go get a job washing dishes. However, these days in this Australian nanny state, you have to have certificate of this, certificate for that. So I should get some food handling qualifications going down. But I could easily just perhaps work from home and be a telecombat martyr, like just start ringing people and outbound sales. Yeah. Would you like a phone call from me? We can do it. Line it up. Actually, I'm after a list of clients. So shall we, pencil something in for next Thursday? What would I advise to give to my younger self? Well, love, peace, happiness, a mature philosophy. Actually, like a big book of all the philosophy of the world, or else the podcast philosophy. It's called The History of Philosophy Without Any Gaps. Look it up. Great podcast. About 300 episodes so far and still going strong. As you said, without any gaps. And there's so much in that podcast that just goes, woo, way over my head. Especially when they're talking about metaphysics, but
A podcast, that's what you should do, Brian.
well, if I could only just stop sort of going, and lose my train of thought. Oh, that's what editing is for. But I seriously have no idea what would be the best subject.
Oh, look at you glowing there in the corner. What subject? Well, what do you like?
I like boobies.
A podcast on boobies.
I like beers.
Well, it could be an alcohol.
Boobies, beers, and bikes. Bicycles. Yeah. Not lycra bicycles, but like, yeah.
I didn't know you were. I mean, I know you have a bicycle, but you only have one. I have 4 bicycles. I could be the bicycle person. I was trading them for like 3 months. Yeah, man. I actually gave up YouTube, and I was doing bicycles. There's our new neighbours. Hello. Oh, they must be watching GregO because they're all hanging out the front. Oh, he's sitting on my. He's sitting in my garden. What the?
Oh, that's all right. No. Just
It must
leave,
be
leave them like that. They're resting because
They've just been moving.
putting stuff up and down the stairs.
We got some new neighbours, so
Shall we be neighborly?
what? Invite them in. There's 4 of them there.
Oh, that's a gang.
It's a gang. I think they're from. I think they're from the Philippines too. So I'm expecting to be invited over for some pork cock. And adobo.
Adobo pork.
I'm expecting to be invited over for some adobo. That'd be very nice. I'm pretty sure they're Filipino because I can hear the accent. And we know all about the Philippines. Well, Brian does especially.
What I can say is, if they do feed you some adobo pork hock, you can say, salap.
Salap.
No, sarap.
Salap.
Sarap.
Salap. Salap. Very nice. Oh yeah, salap. Miss Buggy Boo, thank you very much. Great gig vid uploaded the other day, guys. Thanks, Miss Buggy Boo. It wasn't our best, but we can do much better. Expect more and expect it heaps better.
The energy was there. That's all I can say.
I know that I can do much better, and the best thing about doing those gigs and rewatching them back is that you can see what you're doing wrong and correct them.
It's also a bit of a vanity fair to upload it and
Not for me, who sits and looks at myself all day, every day, there's nothing.
So that was just a walk in the park for you.
No, mate, that's a walk in the park.
For me and Simon, it's like
but thanks, Miss Buggy Boo. So kind and generous of you. I mean, you don't have to. No one has to give any of these super chats, but they do, and it's much appreciated. It keeps the channel going. These beers that don't fall out of the trees, you know.
No. It's in a ulterior universe.
They would.
A parallel universe.
Imagine if it rained beer. And you just had your water tank out there.
Ouch! It would hurt. In so
You just go to the water tanks.
so many different levels.
I mean, it could be spirits. That might be better. The plants might be looking a little bit funny though. The plants might not. Well, it'd be a whole different. The fish. You wouldn't have to marinate a fish anymore. That's for sure.
Well, I wouldn't marry your sort of innate any fishes, but there you go.
Thank you, Miss Buggy Boo. Always very generous of you. He's searching in my garden. I hope he doesn't find the things that I've got. Never mind. Brian! Yes. Oh, no, I look forward to smelling the food coming from their kitchen.
Where is it?
Oh, I think they're like 4 houses down. I'm not even too sure.
Alright, cool.
It's one of those ones. It's one of them down. Oh God, mate, your teeth are bright now. Goodness gracious. Look at that.
Let's just say I got a little bit of work done.
Somebody asked before, do you get tanned in the sun?
Yes.
Or burnt?
Yeah, a bit of both. But if I'm careful, which I always am, just a tan. And actually, what I do get is a redneck.
Welcome to the club, brother.
Heaps, like, I'm just a redneck.
Well, we all are.
True and true.
We're Queenslanders, mate. If you're a Queenslander, you're a redneck.
Yeah. I love being a redneck.
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
No, I don't like it. It's so unsightly and makes me feel all self-conscious.
Well, as a gardener for 8 years, I know all about the t-shirt tan, that's for sure. And although I did have the big hat on, long sleeve, a fluoro, I always used to cover up. sun lotion coming out my ring hole.
But you still got it.
A redneck.
Yeah.
No, I had the collar up usually. I put the collar up.
Okay, good.
Big broad hat. Sun lotion. But
Oh,
after
so
7 hours of sweating your balls off.
You have escaped skin cancer.
Oh no, I keep getting them cut off.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Actually, I'm due for another check. Another skin cancer check.
It's very strange. Like, my father, so fair-haired, ginger, and freckly. And back in the day, like, they didn't even know about sunblock. They didn't care. They didn't even know about skin cancer. And so now he's just like getting big chunks, like zapped out, cut out, all over the place.
Yeah.
But so far I have had nothing.
Mm.
And you know,
Touch wood.
You know what I equate that to? Is my mama from Ireland, and her fair enough skin. I don't understand it, but yeah.
How? What's that got to do with it?
The hardy Viking blood, I think.
Oh. I mean, you gotta, yeah, I mean, as a kid, we always discuss sunburn, no worry. And you'd be having peeling competitions, going, look at this piece of skin.
Oh.
Hey! Hey! Oh, man, you're so lucky.
That, I haven't seen that for ages, like someone peeling off, like,
Oh, my.
bloody sunburn.
That was the bad old days, mate, the bad old days. In the good old days and the bad old days. No, if I'd only known now what I knew then, especially with skin like this, you know. No, I expect to. I know that all my grandparents have had big chunks of their body cut off them, and it is what I'm expecting in the future.
Okay, right.
Unfortunately.
Just as long as it's not part of your cock that's gonna cut off.
Well,
That would be so emasculating.
I did have part of my cock cut off. But I was much younger then.
Oh. Oh! Hey, that reminds me of a song that we used to sing at school. Hey, we're the Trunkies!
You were chunky.
Yep.
I wish I was a chunky.
Yeah, well, another interesting.
Being circumcised is just getting rid of some extra girth. That would have been nice to have.
Yes, sure. My father, he got circumcised when he was like a young little pup, and for some reason, it was always done like back in the day.
Yeah.
And it was still done back in the day when you and me were born.
Yeah, it was just.
But when they're about to do it in the hospital when I was born, and my brother, he stepped in to the doctor. No, do not do it. Yeah, he actually had to step in and tell them not to. Leave him natural.
Yeah, leave it natural. You can always get it done later, but you can't get. Well, apparently you can get it put back on somehow. I don't know how to do it. But it'd be nice.
Imagine that. Like, if you wanted to.
A reversal.
I want my foreskin back.
Exactly.
Where are they going to take the flesh from? Your ass. As I usually do, like for skin grafts.
Oh. Would that be
Like
interesting?
burn victims, etc.
But Robbo, thank you, Robbo. GregO, I sent a parcel to you yesterday, Express. Oh, nice. Very nice, thank you. I'll be expecting a parcel then. Second-hand helmet. Yeah, well, who knows? Who knows how that'd work out?
What was it? Godless Manitoban. A piece of ham from the deli.
Yum.
Yeah.
Just buy a calamari ring and sew it
Sorry.
on. Yeah, that's a good idea, mate. That's a good idea.
I like this how like our degenerate conversation still does translate into comments from the other side. So they're following us.
What other side?
The other side of the internet's the.
Oh, do you want to do the curtains again? I think the sun's gone down now.
Oh, you want to open that?
Yeah. We don't have to, but it'd be
No,
nice
no,
to look at.
that's
It'd
good.
be the sun's gone past the
The yard arm.
the yard. Ah, yes. Ah, and we get to look at that beautiful garden.
Yep.
That beautiful. Well, you could even take the camera outside and sit in the chairs.
Should we? Should we really?
Well, not all of us could read what's going on. We need to read what's going on. But I'll be expecting that, Robbo. I'll be expecting that parcel, so thank you. Can't wait to see what this one is. It's probably a Robbo hat or something. Oh, that's right. I still need to look up get my own beer things. Reminds you, don't eat the calamari at the bar mitzvah. I need some automatic drapes, actually. Oh, I do have them. Great. Brian, do the drapes. Brian, get me a beer. Yes, I mean, I have had things cut off. I haven't had the bad ones. The ones that the skin cancer things that I get are those other ones. They're not the dark ones. They're not the melanomas. Touch wood so far. It's been the other ones. But I've had quite a few cut off. You prefer the night stream? Well, Brian was, he was all keen to go for the day stream. And I was like, well, why not, mate? Why not give it a day stream a go, see how it goes? It's Wednesday, it's... actually, is it a holiday today, Brian? Because...
in Uranus.
No, because I've seen a lot of kids home today. I've seen, like I went to... You remember that Filipino place I went and did a video at? I actually went past there today, and the daughter was in there setting up balloons for her birthday party. And she was like 12 or something. And I was like, why isn't she at school? And then my neighbours came around and brought me some scones with cream and jam. The little young guy, I think he's like 5 or 6, or I think he's about 5 years old. He made some scones for me and he brought them around. And oh, here's the Filipino family coming down here now. I think there's like 20 of them. G'day. Greg from Australia. How's it going? But he was home too, baking. So I don't know if it's a holiday here. You might know me from the internet. Yep. Oh, GregO. Yep. Super chat me sometime. Oh, there's Brian. He's out there saying hi. Speak some Filipino to them, Brian. That'll impress them. Show us the camera? No, I better not. That's my place. I live here. Oh, they're sitting in my garden again. Mate, you're more than welcome to come and say hi, but get the out of my garden. Now they're talking about adobos. Good on you, Brian. There was a kookaburra in your garden yesterday eating a small red belly black. Oh, that's nice. Yes. Even if I could show you. Oh, here comes Brian. He'll have some updated information. Scary. No, he's not scaring the new neighbours. Brian is one of the most amicable sorts of people that you'd ever meet. Very friendly.
Is it amicable or amiable?
I thought it was amicable.
Amicable is more like when you break up with someone.
Oh, yeah.
And the
Amiable.
relationship you carry on from there. But Amiable.
I wouldn't know. Amiable, having or displaying a friendly and pleasant manner. Amiable. Yeah, you're amiable. Yeah. There
Now
you
look
go.
up amicable.
Okay. So you're amiable. Characterized by friendliness and decent and absence of discord.
So that's what a breakup amicable.
Amicable.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you're getting in there early with the amicable. Because they might be banging on your door at like 8 in the morning when you got that music cranking at some stage in the near future.
Well, possibly. The one who's moved in is like an elderly person. So yes, I could possibly disgruntle her in the future with loud music. But having met her, I've now, she's human to me, and there's a face to that, and I'll probably turn it down in the future.
Maybe I should go out there and say hi.
Well,
hello, welcome.
because they think I live here.
Yeah.
But I did say that, oh no, this is not my house. I live up there.
Well, they are sitting in my garden. Maybe I should just whip outside and say hello.
Yeah, all right, go on.
I'll go.
All
Go
right,
on.
go on.
I'll go. They like their piss too.
Because community now is so important, so important. I say, he's such a charmer as well. It's good to be alive anyway, and such a lovely afternoon. No, he's not going to tell them to get out of his garden. Yeah. Funny thing about Philippines and how they spell, if you're a Filipino, it's like F-I-L-I-P, I think, etc. Whereas the country is P-H. They also have a Panoy. That's how they refer to themselves. Panoy. P-A-N-O-Y. Panoy pride. How'd that go?
She was very lovely.
Yeah.
The old lady.
Chad. Is it?
Chad.
Yeah.
Actually, I didn't tell her what my name was. It's a bit rude. I said, hello, I'm Chad. So, g'day, Chad. How's it going?
That's a little bit passive aggressive.
Well, I don't think I did. I can't remember.
Oh no, well it's just.
She goes, oh, it's very quiet here. I said, oh, you got a lot to learn, lady. You got a lot to learn.
Actually, it's fairly quiet.
It is pretty. In general, it's pretty.
Because we're boring ass bastards. A lot of us. Everyone here. Everyone.
But at least I went and said g'day.
Except for that cat over there.
No, I don't. I've already written a letter to the body corporate management about that cat. And they were quite prompt in going around there and giving old mate a serve, so good on them. Here's to them. No, they were just familiarising themselves with their new environment. So I saw somebody said, "How did you meet Cy?"
Oh, well, we sort of grew up in the same area of New South Wales, near the border of Coolangatta. Tweed Heads, Benora Point. But we only sort of really got to know each other when we encountered each other in Brisbane. About 91, 92. And yeah. But we're those sort of ships that pass in the night.
Was he a skater as well? He doesn't look like a skater.
I believe him and his brother were.
Oh, okay.
But not as hardcore maybe as me and James are into. My brother. like we were the Tweed Coolangatta skate rats. Had a certain gang with Stephen Rose, Sheriff, Darren Amos, Crazy Dave Martin. Yeah, and numerous others. Yes, we love to ding up our knees and get called skate rats, skate or die by passing surfies in panel vans.
I used to shout that when I was surfing. I always used to shout that.
I would have
Skate or die, man.
I would have hated you back then.
Yeah, I would have.
I'd probably still have a little bone of contention with you over that.
I know you have a bone of something for me. Oh, g'day, Gray. My son from another. Why would you say that? Son from another. Someone? I don't know that one.
Your brother from another mother.
I've turned into a grumpy old man. Right, haven't you not seen my videos from like 10 years ago or 12 years ago? I haven't changed. In fact, I've got less grumpy, I think.
Actually, as I say, we mellow with age. Just like a good Merlot.
The old Merlots.
I hate that.
You don't like a
I
Merlot.
don't like a Merlot.
You're more a Cab Sav.
Shiraz and Cab Sav.
Shiraz. Yeah, I don't mind.
You know why? Because it Shirazes you.
What's a Shirazing? That's a Shirazing.
I'll leave that up to your imagination.
I've always been grumpy. For good reason, too. Because everyone always does everything wrong.
Oh.
There goes the cat again. Cat.
That cat is doing everything wrong right now.
Tell you what, that cat is asking for a paddling. I'm gonna have to quickly type another email to the body corporate. Right.
Shall we word it now? Dear body corporates.
Dear, I can always send him a text. Like that one I did the
cut
other
to
day.
the chase.
There was some guy who pulled in. You didn't even live here. He pulled into the complex, started.
Nah.
Okay, we won't go there. I wasn't going to mention anything else. But anyway, the cops were called and they did
Strange
nothing.
times indeed.
They did nothing. Why the cat? Well, I don't hate cats. I'm not a cat hater at all. But that cat is locked on the veranda and it howls all day and all night.
It does. It
It's
does
just
sound a bit strange.
like all day and all night, mate. And I tell you what, it gives me anxiety.
Yeah.
And so it's either the cat or me. I'm pretty sure most of the neighbours are thinking, okay, bye, Craig. See you, mate. Thanks for coming.
Because you're such a dog.
Oh.
Cats and dogs fight.
Well, it's locked on the veranda upstairs, so it can't escape anywhere. But it just sits outside and howls.
Now, look at this bulldog. He's like, every
Yeah,
time that
it's-
cat.
It's hard. It's not only quite frustrating and annoying, but it's heartbreaking as well.
Yeah.
And if you're going to have a cat and you're going to keep it locked up inside, so I don't have to hear it. I mean, it's just rude and arrogant of these people. One, you're not even allowed to have pets in this whole area, so they shouldn't even have it for starters. And two, keep it inside. So that's the reason.
As I say, keep it behind closed doors.
Keep it inside.
Whatever you're gonna do with your cat, your pussy.
Although when it is inside, all I hear is, what's its name again? I know its name because I hear it getting yelled at all the time.
Wilma!
That's, I can't remember now. Anyway, I always hear the owner of it. It must jump up on the kitchen bench and start hoeing into its food. And then it's just yelling. Get the RSPCA onto them. I feel sorry for the cat.
That'd be the last scenario that you would entertain.
Yeah. Plus, it could be mating season as well.
all year.
No, well, it's been going for a few months.
Oh, so it's an unneutered.
Maybe that's probably what they need to do. Is just go and get it desexed. Humphrey, that's its name. Humphrey, Humphrey, Humphrey. Stop that now. Humphrey.
Terrible name for a cat.
Humphrey the cat. It should be, well, it was Humphrey the bear.
It should be like pussy, pussy, piss, 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 piss.
Whiskers or something.
Alright, yeah, like a pawpaws or
I tell you what, the
fishy smell.
she looked like she would have known some great recipes too. That new neighbour. She looks like an old pro. Not in that sense, but an old pro at cooking. I'm sure. Because she looked about 70 odd, and I'm sure she'd be pretty good at cooking. Ooh, most 70-year-olds are.
Oh, it's like the nonnas.
The nonna, she was a nonna. I'm
Yeah.
sure she would do a mighty fine a day.
But you know what? I reckon she will have a lot of her I don't like to use the word underlings, but sons, daughters, grandsons, great grandsons coming around and cooking up a bloody feast.
Ooh, yeah, that's why I went outside and said hi. Because I want to get invited.
You're incorrigible.
I want her
But
to.
he's also invitable.
Yeah, well, I'm harmless, generally. Unless she starts talking politics. And it's the wrong politics she's talking about, then I'll tell you what, poor old granny, mate, she'll get a paddling. But she won't be, because we all know what the Filipinos are like. Mate, they're on the right side of history, I'm pretty sure.
You do. The first thing they said to me, I said, oh yeah, like, I've been to the Philippines 3 times with Davao. They're from Manila. But yeah, Davao. And they went, oh yeah. Ah, so you know about the turte? And I went, yes, I do. I'm not a big fan, but yeah, he's
What's a turte?
The turte.
The turte. Is he the dictator? The leader?
He's the leader. Yeah.
He's doing something
El
China.
Presidente.
El Presidente. Duterte.
but,
Do they like him or hate him then?
Well,
Bit of a mix?
It's a bit of a mix. He's a bit of a trumper.
Oh, yeah.
Also, but quite popular because of his hardline stance on drugs. As
Ah.
in,
Oh, he has execution squads, I think, doesn't he? Goes out and just kills drug dealers and.
pretty much.
Oh, you know, they're going to kill each other anyway. They generally do.
It's
I'll tell you what, that's if you want a deterrent, that's going to be a good one.
fair enough.
Although, but what about the people that want to do drugs? I bet he's got lines of coke. He'd have heaps of coke lines.
No, he'd be like Scarface.
Guaranteed, mate. It's always the ones that talk about not doing it are the ones that like it.
He's in his 70s. Such a vital, upfront, strong man. I don't know what to say about him. Except, I love you, Duterte. Adopt me sometime soon. Or marry me off to one of your daughters. Then I can start a dynasty.
Has he got a few of them, has he?
I don't know. Oh, yes. Actually, one of his daughters is now the mayor of Davao. Talk about,
Keeping it in the family?
keeping in the family. And where he got in his political position is by being a hardline bastard on law and order in Davao as mayor himself. So, yeah. So now she's mayor. So talk about, what's that word?
So I'm just looking at some of these photos and I can't actually show some of them. I can't actually show some of these things, so especially when they've got like things in them that probably shouldn't be there. Like I'll show you this one. Well, this one makes no sense. Do you have any talents?
That's really a big image. They call it.
Well, I will show that one because it took me a while to get it. do you have any talents? And I was like, well, how is that even a thing? And then it took me a while. You got to look at the shadow. Yes, it's all about the shadow. So.
Speaking of that shadow, and in my old industry that has died, the audiovisual industry, there was a certain contingent of my mates and friends and acquaintances, and they'd always be like, it is called cock banditry, and the cock and balls, just that outline, and they'd like put it here and there, like not on the big screen, of course, but like here and there, and yeah, it's such a phenomenon.
A bit like this one. Hi, I'm Andy's mum's toy. There's a photo of Toy Story, and it's got one of Andy's mum's toys. Can't show it, but you can imagine what it is.
Yeah,
It's got all the Toy Story people looking at this.
Woody looks a bit worried.
Woody.
He looks a bit worried but intrigued.
It's another
at the
Woody,
same
actually.
time.
I can't show that one. What's this one? It's Friday. Crack open a cold one. Oh God.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was flabbling there.
That is. Oh, actually, I've seen pretty horrible photos of those ones as well.
Oh.
Whoever's sending me these ones, they are terrible. I'm glad your name's not put to them, because they are terrible. Oh my God.
That is like such a poison phone you've got there, full of.
Crack open a cold one was. I can't even say it. Long shot. Thank you,
But
long
you
shot.
know what? I think they're sending you those extreme missives as some sort of psychiatric help for themselves. They're reaching out.
I mean,
It's therapeutic, cathartic, as they say.
well, at least he was fully clothed. So, yeah. Anyway, long shot. Thank you for your super chat. G'day, Brian and GregO. Here are some Uncle Dan's funds. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Cool. That'll just about cover my debt with Greg.
What's your debt with me now?
No, nothing. Just all the spirits and beers I've
No.
bludged off you.
No, you can have. Oh, I won't say you can have as much as you like, because
No,
I did that.
There's a limit.
I did that once, and well. Well, let's just say.
No, just
you
like,
don't say that to
just
Brian.
like any good barkeep would say, nah, you're cut off.
No. I had to say that the other day, didn't I?
Yeah.
You're like, oh, can I? You can always tell because he gets the fingers going. Oh, Greg. Nah. I was just wondering. Nah.
The shame. The pity.
You want to see Woody? No, I
Pitiful.
can't show that. I can show you that one, but there's a few other ones there that are just,
Guys are
very
sick.
offensive.
Sickos. You know who you are.
What was that? Where's Big Chief again? No, I haven't banned.
Well, he's been in and out.
I haven't seen Big Chief.
Oh.
I haven't banned Big Chief. I tried banning someone else, but he keeps popping up. He must work at YouTube, because I'd ban him and he'd just keep coming up. And then I click on him and he says, unhide user. I said, well, if he's hidden, why is his thing still coming up?
Because he's got a good grasp on his handle.
Maybe. Not that I know of. I haven't banned old mate. There's plenty of Big Chiefs on here. Mate, he might have turned his caps locks off. That's why you haven't noticed him.
Oh no, but I reckon his computer keyboard must have been stuck.
No,
No?
because he turned it off
Oh.
and then he turned it back on. And I said, turn it off or I'll give you the 5-minute timeout. And he just kept doing it. And I was like, right, boom. So I timed him out. I only ever timed them out. I never banned anyone. I did ban one person who would just keep doing it even after I kept telling him.
Dude, I've noticed recently, like, there are not so many bad people on here anymore.
Well, when was there ever bad people?
Well, I remember when I first sort of rejoined your flock, and there was a lot
The
of
flop. Well, you
a lot of nastiness going down. Well, not a lot, but bits and pieces, and I'd sort of go home and cry into my pillow.
no. Really?
Nah.
No, you're a
But
bit harder than that.
I did notice them, and
Oh yeah, back then, mate. That's because everything's once it's all fresh and new. But that's why discipline is very important. You can't just. That's like these rioters over in America, mate. They've got no discipline. They get bailed out straight away. They keep going back and doing it.
rioters. What sort of
The
rioters?
rioters.
Rioters.
And apparently now, one judge has said, right, they had some rioters coming in. He said, right, your bail is $1 million, and suddenly the rioting stopped.
That's
Well, who knows?
actually,
I'm not sure if it's
that's a
stopped
good
completely.
philosophy for other sort of aspects in life, isn't it?
Well, it's because they had no discipline, and they were just let them run wild. And as soon as they actually had someone say, right, that's enough, it stopped. It's probably still going in some areas, but you need discipline. Everyone needs it. Everyone.
Of all places, Portland, Oregon seems to be like such a flashpoint.
Well, that's because the mayor is a complete tool. And it's like you the reason you don't buy the 4 bottles of Jack Daniels, because, you're undisciplined. And you discipline yourself by buying the cans. So that's good. Yeah. Discipline. You got to discipline. Everyone needs discipline. Even I do. I mean, YouTube's always getting at me. This video has been blocked in 75 countries. This
Right.
video has been deemed offensive. This video, and I'm like,
And you're like,
And I'm just like, tell it to someone who cares.
yeah, you can say that now, but he has come crying to me about it in the past.
Well, I mean, obviously I can't. And when the thing is though, on this Saturday I've got Scooter Fox coming over,
Oh yes, yeah, sure.
and he's going to be bringing his guitar and he's going to be playing covers. So that's all right.
That's right up your alley. You know all these songs he's going to play.
Oh, it's
so
mainly Barnsey too. He loves his Barnsey.
You can bet on some sweet tunes emanating from GregO.
Have you got your thing yet? Your mixing desk?
I checked up on it yesterday, and the email is Yamaha assures him that it's about to arrive in Perth any day now.
They said that 2 weeks ago, man.
I know, but
Brian's picked himself up a nice, what do they call it?
a Yamaha MG 12XU
but what's it called?
USB interface mixer. Interface mixer.
An
like
interface
12
mixer.
channels. Like it's
Cool. And it's got 4 microphone inputs.
6.
6 microphone
And,
inputs.
about 4 stereo jack inputs and USB inputs and onboard effects.
And it's got onboard effects, so you can do a little bit of reverb.
Yeah. Right. Oh, like.
AI always. And
We'll
but
see.
the thing is, when he gets
It's
that,
a nice color blue as well.
when he gets it, I'm getting his old one. He's lending it to me. So I'll have my own little audio interface. I can plug my microphone in and annoy the shit out of the neighbours, the poor neighbours, mate.
Yeah, but he does need to get some good speakers to pair up.
I need some good speakers.
Yeah.
The speakers I want, they're about $900, I think.
Yeah, you want the,
Oh no, they're the big
you want
ones.
the big ass ones.
No, I don't need those big ones though.
Well, actually, I've been thinking,
Oh, here we go.
why the fuck not? Get them. Get them.
Yeah, but I can't crank it up. I know then when you guys are over here, you'll be like cranking it right up. But still, that's $900. But the other ones are about 600. For the smaller ones.
Cheaper, even. You can find them. What about the Swamp Industries Banana Monkey speakers?
Who here knows speakers? And if you do, what's the best brand speaker? Brian's got some little Yamaha 5-inch ones. They are awesome. They are really nice. And that's what I'm thinking about getting myself. A nice little set of Yamahas. But there's JBL. They're a nice one. How many watts? Well, I'm thinking more 5-inch. So whatever a 5-inch pumps out. Well, a 5-inch with a tweak. It's a 5-inch with a tweeter on top. Void. Paradigm. Brian might know all these ones. He's an audio expert. Void. Paradigm. That's good. I can even jump on JBL, RFC, JBL. His Yamaha ones are awesome. And I know who's got them. Ben's Tunes. He's got the big Yamahas. So Void. Okay, well I'll have to look at that. Void speakers. Do you know them?
No, never heard. Oh, actually, Void.
Yeah. Void speakers. RCF.
RCF. Sounds reputable. What could go wrong?
And then the JBL. And he said the Yamahas are good too.
Oh, well, I think that's the benchmark, really. Or it's like a mid-level benchmark.
Yeah.
A really good mid-level benchmark.
Yeah, I'm not a...
But seriously, I've had those Yamaha 5-inches for like 12 years now. Still going strong.
Yeah.
And still pumping.
Some pre-Sonus Eris 3.5s. Radio Shack or Tandy, they used to have some good speakers. Dick Smith, I just keep getting ads for Dick Smith in my feed. Online, Dick Smith online.
Yeah, because there still are.
Well, he's probably got heaps of stock he's still trying to get rid of.
It's not him, it's the company.
Yeah.
He sold that off years ago.
Yeah.
You know what? I met Dick Smith.
Oh, really?
Interesting story.
Here we go.
I met Dick Smith
Oh.
before he had a big dick. All right, so I lived in Indonesia, up in the mountains, Papua New Guinea, Irian Jaya, Tembagapura. And do you guys recall when Dick Smith flew a helicopter around the world?
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So, and he came to Tembagapura and he landed there, and my father came out. He brought us there, like down to in the town, down to the helicopter pad, with his Dick Smith catalog, and he got Dick Smith to sign it.
Who did?
My father
Really?
had the Dick Smith catalog, which he'd order like stereo bits and pieces and bits, electrical bits and soldering stuff, and Dick Smith signed it, and I was like, oh, who the fuck are you? But my father was like fucking beside himself. And to fly a helicopter around the world and not crash into the mountains where we were at, bloody good achievement. Not many people have gotten away with that.
No.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna check
Going out
on
for a
my
diary.
rice cooker.
Your rice cooker? Do you like your rice cooker? Ah, your date's here too.
My date is
I see him waving to someone. I think Nessa's turned up, so. a bit of a reconnection there. I think Ness has arrived at Brian's house, so. Dick Smith's a genius. Yeah. Adam isn't here. Who's Adam? Don't even know. It's always, when someone leaves, it's always like, I don't know, it's kind of quiet now, and you know, what do you talk about to yourself? Unless you start hitting those spirits. Oh yeah, I wish I'd gone to the dunny before he left. Tell you what, these goals are going right through me. Hi Ness. Well, I don't know if Ness is even coming over, so. Stick a ciggy in the air fryer. Now there's an idea. Tell you what, the air fryer might be good for drying herbs off as well, if you know what I mean. If you got some fresh ones. Although they'd probably blow up into the, you'd probably have to weigh them down. Yes, yes. Where's Mark? Actually, I hadn't seen Mark recently. He was yelling at me the other day. He was telling me, oh, my guitar playing was really bad. I look sad. Ring you. Invite the garden people in. Well, they've gone now, so. The poor old garden people. Would I like some more? Somebody says in the photos. Get Mark down for a fishing report. I don't even know if Mark's even. He might not be home from work yet. Last time I saw him was at the Dan Murphy's, actually. He was in there buying cans of grog for a work party. I was like, I wish I had a work party. That's a problem when you work for yourself. There's no work parties. Well, every Wednesday and Saturday night, generally at my place, is a work party, either with someone else or on my own. So. Back to you, Miss Buggy Boo. Have I tried Little Creatures Pale Ale? Yeah, I've tried that one. I thought it was all right. Actually, I could probably go and do a beer review. Yeah. It's everyone just talking. G'day from Brisbane. Oh, g'day, Robbie. How's Brisbane going today? Gee, I haven't been there for probably a week and a half. I almost got nostalgic last time I went to Brisbane. It's such a big city, though. Invite Greg's Kitchen to a work party, mate. I wait to get invited. I got invited to a Domino's party once. That was all right. It was free beers too. Unfortunately, I was driving, so I couldn't really get into it. But that's all right because I was eating so much pizza. If I'd had some beers, mate, it would have filled me right up, and the day and the night would have been an absolute write-off. Are there kookaburras in my neighbourhood? Sort of. You see the odd one, but they're not normally around here. I think kookaburras, it's a little bit too developed here. Kookaburras like more bushland areas. When they can get skinks and lizards and snakes and things, because that's what they usually eat. And here's a little bit more ibis country. Ibis and plovers, magpies, crows. Why don't I have a moderator on my kitchen live streams? Because I hadn't even worried about it. I didn't see anything horrible pop up. In fact, after that, I went and added a few moderators. So if they ever jump on, they will see that they are now moderators. I think it was only 2 people or 3 people that I added on. So a virtual party for my birthday in 2 weeks. Well, I hope I'm not sitting at home alone. Let's just say that. I probably will be, but that's all right. I spent many a birthday alone. I've never been really a birthday celebration person. It could be the what's that religion? Seventh Day Adventist in me. It could be my Seventh Day Adventist. Pulled out the aircon last night. Jeez. Actually, I could go and do a shot. What are we up to? 50 likes. I'll tell you what. I'll go and do a shot if it gets to 65 likes. Yeah. The Kookaburra song's beautiful. It's not exactly like really awesome. It's pretty just like. You'll be there. How old this year? Oh God. I'll be turning 50 again. For how many? 32, yeah, 32. 32 this year. For the last 20 years. I'll always have you guys. Oh, thank you. You've forgotten? Yeah, I've forgotten my birthday before. I don't even know. I mean, like yesterday, Brian was going, oh, are you doing that stream on Wednesday? I said, yeah. He goes, oh, okay, well, I'll come over tomorrow. I said, well, it's not on tomorrow. It's on Wednesday. That's in 2 days' time. He goes, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, got a bit of dust in the old eye. Unless I'm just upset that it's my birthday soon. Love Kookaburra. Are you even allowed to say that word anymore? 66. Okay. Well, we should go and celebrate that milestone. We'll head to the kitchen. I said I'd do one. May as well. Haven't done a shot for a long time, actually. Shats. That's right. I wonder if I've got some lemons. Oh, I do. And I think... I actually think they've shrunk. Which is what happens as you get older. I'm sure these lemons used to be twice the size, but they have shrunk right down. That means they'll be even sour, right? That one, I think's... that one's not looking... That one's not looking very healthy, is it? Would you eat that one? Lucky they're sort of not... Oh, gee, that one's a bit pitted, that one, actually. I'll use the other side of that one. This one's... Oh, God. It's like cutting through a leather boot, too, just quietly. Oh, they're all right on the inside. Oh, cool as. All right. I might as well go the good stuff, eh? It is my birthday soon. I'll have some of Judas's Patron here. Although I shouldn't ruin a good Patron with some other stuff, so. I got the Robo Cuervo instead. The old Robo Cuervo. Gee, I haven't had a tequila for a couple of weeks, I don't think. Also had one on the other night with Simon. I don't remember. Look at this. Lively lemons. Oh, the odd bunch. Oh, no wonder that's why they're not looking really good. The odd bunch, they're the ones, that's the ones with the marks and stuff on them. Yes. That's probably why they were so cheap too. All right. Oh, nice lip sip suck. Gee, I haven't had one of these for ages. Cheers. Oh, I love salt. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. How good's that? Oh, Miss Buggy Bow, yay, shats. Was it you that invented shats, Miss Buggy Boo? I think it was. I think you're the one that actually came up with the shats. So thank you for your super chat. Oh, tell you what, that was quite nice actually. The old chat. Have a look outside. How about we just go out here and have a look at the afternoon garden? Just for chats and giggles. As the sun is going down. You can hear some birds. Look at this tropical garden. I got my bird's nest ferns and my those things. This one here. I've stuck a candle with a. I made a. So that what used to be a one of those. What are those things called? The solar. It used to be a solar lamp, but it stopped working. So I pulled the top off and I stuck a candle in it, and now the candle glows through that. Pretty cool, huh? Some more bird's nest. That's an orchid over there. I've got my golden cane palm here. Ooh, doggy. I've got some foxtail palms here that I grew from seed. That one there, that one and that one. They're all grown from seed. There's something in there, I don't even know what it is. Oh, I smell somebody's got a barbecue. I've got some more orchids over there. Oh my, it's just my little tropical paradise. It's pretty nice, huh? That's why when I sit down here and I look out, I just see nothing except a tropical oasis. Ah, yes. Oh, and then I've got like some plants in the corner with this thing here. Ooh. Right on top of the aircon. My barbecue with the air conditioning unit. Oh, and here's my my other thing. Some bowl that I stuck candles in. This needs some attention, so we won't look here. We won't look there. But that's my little tropical oasis. It's nice out there, isn't it? When I first moved in, that garden was absolutely bare. It just had like, obviously the big trees. But pretty much all that stuff there is in pots. So it's just all pots. But you can't really tell, so that's pretty good. How far is Brian's place? I'd say 20 or 30 meters. I love the foxtail palms. You like that garden? And it's been winter too, so wait till summer comes. There's already quite a bit of new growth on the crow's nest, on the bird's nest ferns. My little jungle. Yes, my favourite colour is green. So I love just how green it is. I love the greenness of my little garden. Greg the gardener needs to come and visit. I tell you what. Once the lockdown's done, you never know. Another chat. Did I find a new job after Infinity Cars? Yeah, mate, you're looking at it. I'm now a professional drinker. And I can see some trouble coming up the path. I'm glad he's here because I tell you what, my bladder is as full as it gets. You want to live on the Gold Coast? Well, it is the
You
tropics.
better ask Anna Pellichet about that.
Exactly. Ask our dictator if she'll allow you to. While you're here, mate.
Where is he from? Or she?
He or she who?
The person who wants to live on the Gold Coast.
I don't know. My staghorn's huge. Yeah, I saved that one from the dump. I went to the dump and to the green area of the dump, and I saw these two big staghorns. Like they'd just been cut off a tree, and they were massive, and they were going to go into the shredder, and I thought I can't let that happen. And plus, and I thought, oh, well, I threw them in the back of my ute, and I brought them home. And probably a year later, they're still here. Yeah.
The person who wants to live on the Gold Coast is from New Zealand.
Ah.
Now, is that like a revelation or not?
Well, considering the Gold Coast is full of New Zealanders, no. Mate, it's like a little mini New Zealand here. There's actually the Gold Coast is so full of New Zealanders and South Americans. Generally, it's Brazilians. There are so many Brazilians here, mate. Ooh, they come, and I found out why they come here too.
To get Brazilian waxes.
No.
There's many shops that are offering that.
No, the reason that they come here because Australia's one of the only countries in the world where you can get a working visa as a student. And so they come here to do it. And unfortunately, well, there's no jobs available at the moment. But that's the reason they come, and God bless them. I'm glad they come here because they're mighty fine to look at. I saw one the other day in Dan Murphy's. My jaw just nearly hit the ground.
You know what they
I
say?
was dragging it along the ground going, oh my God.
Genetic diversity is like the spice of life. Like, if we didn't have genetic diversity, we'd all be inbred.
Oh, that's right. Thanks, Conker3425. Shots, Brian, get into it. I just had a shot with one of my. Did you want a shot?
All right.
Wait till I need to go.
Sigh.
Wait, well, I have to go to the.
However, I'm not here for a long time,
No,
but a
no.
good time, and hence a shot does work into the vibe.
Where's Ness?
She's chilling out. She's not ready for the limelight tonight, and that's okay. I did sort of put it out there, and but it was politely declined. And you know, it's not easy to front up to this lovely audience. Like for me, it took a week and a half, like possibly 2 weeks, to sort of get my courage together to be in front of you all and sort of feel okay about it all, because. You know, I've been a bit of a loose cannon the last few weeks, and apologies out to all who know who deserve them, but yeah, it's been a nice time to sort of rediscover me and thus give more. Now, when we're talking about one's feelings, they can go deep to the core. and I'm just rattling on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah, come and join us in the kitchen for a shot, Brian.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost for words. So why not?
Oh, what happened?
I got deep and meaningful.
Oh, you've hit that stage, have you, Brian?
Hey, whatever happens to that wormy thing?
Oh, you want that?
No. Just wondering where you're at. Are you near the swelling of the worm?
Not even close.
Good.
Because you know how bad that tequila is.
It's like oil.
Well, we'll get well, Scooter Fox. Hopefully, will come around and help me finish that bottle off. That's the one condition, Scooter Fox. I don't know if he's watching, but. Poor old Scooter Fox doesn't know what's going to hit him.
Oh. I'm trying to get my brother to stick around for that because he's an adept acoustic guitar player.
Yeah, he's got some good songs too, your brother.
Actually, yeah. If I can sort of spruik my brother James for a moment.
Is he watching?
No, possibly yes, no.
Possibly yes.
But,
possibly no.
His moniker, his handle is Sick Tree, spelt Ciktri.
So.
Okay, I forget how to do it.
Blick. I put mine here.
Oh, okay.
You just got to get it straight though. Straighten your hand. Flatten the curve. Yeah. See that little indent?
All right, Dan Andrews.
See that? We've got to flatten the curve. And if we don't, we're locked down for another 6,000 years.
Too bad you sound like an American there.
Well, here we go.
All
Cheers. Oh, hey, can you grab that piece of lemon?
Up your bum.
Best place for it. Oh. 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 Good on you, Brian.
Well done, thank you.
Does your brother like a drink? What a stupid question.
Is the Pope Catholic?
What a stupid question. Thanks, Bro Man and Maddie Brown. I've never seen Bro Man and Maddie Brown here before.
Oh, hello. Hey.
Got the beers on ice here, GregO. Enjoying the show, GregO. Oh, got the beers on ice here. Enjoying the show, GregO. Oh, thanks, Bro Man and Maddie Brown.
Yeah, what's not to like?
Yeah, man, I'm in. Good on you, Scooter.
Into what?
That mezcal.
Ah.
You have to get the missus come and pick you up too. You're not spending the night on my couch. Oh, actually.
Wise words.
Nah.
Wise words. But like,
I can't do another 6
But
a.m.
he lives so close, so.
Oh, mate, he could probably walk home from here. He might get forced to. Imagine him walking up along with his guitar on his back.
It like perfect, like the acoustic strung across the back, long hippie hair, like
He hasn't got a long hair.
and bell button jeans.
I know he's got a big beard.
Walking along the highway, hey man.
I think he's got
Give us
short
some
hair and a
hits.
big beard.
Oh, the opposite.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in for a treat. You could use his beard hair as like strings on the guitar.
He looks like a hairy man, so he could probably use all types of hair.
Tattoos like top to front.
No, I don't think he's even got any tattoos that I can see. He might have a shoulder one or something. We'll find out on Saturday.
Yeah, cool. So
We'll have to I'll contact you later with where to meet me. Maybe we should meet at the down the road at the We'll work it out anyway. Do you need a weather update? Not safe walking around that long at night. It is here, mate. We're in the safest place in the world. Very safe place. The old Goldie. Generally.
Generally, yeah.
Unless you're in a gang.
It's gone a little bit sort of downhill lately.
Well, it's only the gangs that are. They're the ones hurting themselves. They're not really hurting us, are they? In general, I don't think they are.
Oh yeah, once you say like hurting yourselves, like just don't be jumping off any verandas anytime soon in Service Paradise, please, young kittens. It just makes us look bad. Us ground floor dwellers.
Well, we don't want to hear the thump in the garden outside our.
No,
do we?
God.
Oh,
Even though, like, if it happens, we'd go, lightweight. It's only like 2 stories.
Now, I was going to do a weather update and have a look at this. Like, pretty much everywhere in Australia right now is the same temperature. Sydney's 20, Melbourne's 20, Brisbane's 21, Perth is 20, Adelaide's 21, Hobart's 13, Canberra's 17, and Darwin's 30. But the major capitals are all about the same temperature. Oh, wow, Sydney tomorrow is going to be 30 degrees. Nice. Oh, that'd be nice.
As Big Steve used to say, Steve Cameron, that sounds like Godzilla's ball sack weather.
Possibly. 14 to 30. Melbourne's 11 to 15 with light rain. Oh my God.
Well, that just about sums it up.
That sums up Melbourne, doesn't it? God, it doesn't even get down to 15 here in winter. So the poor guys. Excuse me.
The Rona.
Brisbane 14 to 27. That's
Off
good.
ye to Melbourne.
You need a temperature and a sore throat, which I have none of. 14 to 27 tomorrow. Nice, Brisbane. Perth 8 to 22. That's a nice, cool night. Adelaide 13 to 19. Hobart 5 to 13. Oh God. Canberra 8 to 23. That's all right. And well, Darwin 23 to 34, mate. I think I would pick. My pick tomorrow would be. Either between Brisbane and Sydney. I'll tell you what, I'd rather be in Sydney tomorrow.
Tell you what, in this case, I want to think about going to Tasmania.
Actually, that might be nice, 5 to 13.
Yeah, and you're like,
I'd get a use out of that. That
put on your leg warmers and your your jumpies.
That red rooster jumper, I could actually use it there.
Oh, speaking of which, but I'm getting ahead of myself. What I wanted to say about going to Tasmania is I'd love to go truffle hunting.
Cool. Do you reckon we could go and do a concert down there once?
And hunt for truffles at the same time?
Have you got some truffles?
No. You mentioned Red Rooster. He gave me a card about 3 weeks ago, and I put it in my back pocket, and I just wore the pants. Yeah. But a shout out to Renee of Flora Fusion. It's hard to maybe if you could put in the coordinates of that. No, is
like a free advertisement, unless I get a free bottle of Flora Fusion.
Well, if you're in the market for some
oil, some CBD oil.
Your CBD oil, definitely well worth a visit.
Flora Fusion. I think I was mentioning the other day the Flora Fusion.
Cool.
Flora Fusion, they sell that oil here.
Yep, and it's
fully legal. Nearly a Freudian slip there.
It's legal. And it tastes bloody good. If you can imagine what oil that should be sort of, of that ilk, it just tastes right. So, from a connoisseur of olive oil,
what's it taste like?
Is it
got a taste?
Yes.
What's it taste like?
Like, have you ever eaten
You should have brought some over. Have I ever eaten cannabis?
Mm.
Like brownie or something?
Or like had a good whiff of a good batch? You know I have.
I've been to Amsterdam many a time.
Right, yeah. So then, yeah, this is the right stuff, and you know, the right stuff.
You got the right stuff.
However, like 3 to 5 milliliters, milligrams, and I've only been sort of doing 3 milligrams here and there over the last few days, and well, you can tell I've gotten a lot more handsome. My hair is.
Are you actually doing it?
My hair is a little bit more sort of pert. My anxiety has like gone right down.
Oh, so it's really dope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I just should get some for that king cat next door, so I don't get anxiety from listening it. And then these bloody noisy miners that are out there right now.
See,
Shut the fuck up!
yeah. See, if you had some Flora Fusion CBD oil right about now.
Well, I'll tell you what, I need to go and have a speak with, what's her name?
Renee.
Renee. I'll tell you what, Renee. She is
She's
so
cool,
nice.
so cool.
She's such a cool person.
So, yeah.
Very cool.
If you got a chance, like, yeah, look it up and order some of that from her. Absolutely.
Actually, I might give her a call, actually. Hit her up
For some CBD oil.
for some CBD oil.
That's awesome.
Give it a go. Do a review. See if she can give me a free bottle for a review. Yeah. That'll be alright.
Just like
We
a.
don't know how much it costs.
Oh.
No, don't say how much you got it wholesale, I think. So we don't know what the
Yeah,
retail
but-
is.
You and your, like, influencer sort of society makes me laugh sometimes. Some of the shit, you know, like, these are like popcorn bloody news stories. When an influencer goes to a certain hotel or resort and goes, I'm an influencer. What's the discount rate for an influencer? Or I choose to stay and dine at your place. What is the terms? And I love the ones that like write back like, all right, so who the fuck are you? Etc. Etc. Like,
Well, you
And-
can
and
always
the
try.
story.
You can try. It's worth a go. It's worth a try. But some of those influencers have only like, I've got like 10,000 Instagram likes. It's like, well, you're not an influencer. I'm not an influencer. Even though the AM contacted me, I've only got 11,000. So they still contacted me. I don't know why. But
well, I think that they're like a dog in a bone. They just can't let go of you, mate.
no, they keep contacting me.
Mm.
They love me. I gave them a free shout out, and boom, now I'm getting free barbecue kits. Yes, it was worth every video I made for this barbecue kit. I tell you, it smells like. Can you smell that?
Smells like fresh,
China? I
fresh
reckon that's what
packaging.
China would smell like. Sort of that wetsuit.
Just be careful what you open up there.
Well, yeah. Well, what would be cooking up? Oh, a bit of C19.
No,
Renee collaboration. Yeah. Oh, actually, I'd love to get Renee on the show. I tell you what, I would just have to sit in the corner with my arms shut, and she would just be like, for about for 4 hours, mate. But she's got full of great conversations.
Yeah, she is like a.
Not in a bad way, not the blah blah blah,
No,
but she's a
she's
good
got
talker, mate.
So much positive. To
Oh,
give.
positive talker.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely positive.
And she's in our age realm as well. Like oh, actually no, she's younger than us.
Oh, yeah, she's much younger than me.
Much younger than me as
Well,
well. Like, so,
Late 30s, I think. But man, she's a good talker. But interesting. Like when she talks, you're like, really? Oh, okay. And like just an interesting person.
Yeah, yeah. No,
That's why I think that's what's good about it.
She's cool.
Yeah, she's a cool bird.
But yeah, shout out to Renee. And,
Hey, Renee.
Yeah.
I might try some of that CBD oil, I reckon. Yeah, we were using you as the guinea pig.
Oh yes.
Somebody said, can you drive on it?
Yeah. Unless the pigs pull you over and do a saliva test. Now that's another story.
Oh, so you can't drive.
I'm not sure. About
That's all right. I don't drive anyway.
However, maybe if you were to be pulled over and have a saliva test, you'd have to produce a medical certificate.
The oils might bring back Mr. Stripey Head. Well, apparently not. I mean, it makes you more mellow.
I don't know, like if we're gonna self-diagnose ourselves with like what we are to take or what's not, and the nanny steak does sort of have their little 2 cents to say, God damn it, we're in for a little bit of jail time, wouldn't you say?
I like this comment here. GregO doesn't influence, he enables.
Wow.
Well, there goes the noisy miners.
You enabled them to go to sleep.
Well, they might have been on, maybe we left some CBD bread out there or something. Yes.
I love this. I love this non-generic, this generic.
It's gone quiet, hang on.
Beer.
Beer from Andy.
Has gone a little bit quiet, hasn't it? Just between you and me. Nothing. How you doing?
Well, hopefully that video has finished doing its processing thing and I'll be able to upload that onto the Brian Sci channel later on.
Has it finished?
Well, I think so.
Okay.
So I'll be able to upload the whole thing and then I'll cut it into the little sections. Single songs. Yeah.
Yep. Dice it up, mate.
And then we'll be able to see which one's the most popular. Yeah. Yeah. That's from that one thing. The other one I'll have to do it another time. But it looks like it should be alright.
Alright, so, I require those files.
Oh!
No. Sit right back. Relax, Petal.
Okay.
Settle, Petal.
You know me, I'm very organised. Very, except
But like, yeah, you
when
got
it
to
comes
get the other quiver
Except for these ones.
downloaded and
Oh, the other one too.
converted.
Do I have to do the other one?
I need all the video.
Okay, well I've got the two quivers down there.
Yeah, take your time.
That's all I need, right? The 2 quivers?
Yeah, because they're both MKVs.
What about the other one that was... No, we won't break that one up. I'll do the other one. Yeah. No, you can take that thing home with you now, because I've got them sorted. So she's apples. Rach S, thank you, Rach S. How do you take the CBD oil? Does it make you feel stoned? It's just drops you put on your tongue or under your tongue.
Under the tongue. No, you don't feel stoned. It's I think it's you got to sort of get a regime going to sort of make it sort of get into your system day after day after day with certain doses under your tongue. I haven't been overdoing it, and because it's so expensive.
It is expensive.
A little bit expensive, but it's worth every drop.
It's $100+.
So what I'm doing
for
is like
a little bottle.
I'm really pacing it out and just sort of making it for the long-term sort of effect. And then when I run out, I'm gonna be like quivering in the corner. Give me some more oil.
I certainly hope not, mate.
No, it's.
I hope it doesn't get to that
No,
stage.
it won't.
Or else I'll have you on the veranda again, like curled up in the ball, going, knocking on my door. Greg, man, give me some of that oil, man. I said, dude, I got no oil. Come on, man.
There is a comment from Luke about why do I need the CBD oil?
That's good for anxiety.
Yes, yeah, and I'm not afraid to admit I do have my
Anxious moments.
anxious moments.
I was mentioning those a week ago. I had bad anxiety for some reason. It was that time of the month.
We did come together and sort of go. All of a sudden, for some day, like the both of us were like down in the fucking
And
pits.
there was plenty of other people out there that were the same thing.
Yeah. Oh, so it wasn't just us.
No, it was just before the full moon too. I think it was like a real. No, there's quite a few people just suffering at some stage.
Do you believe in like the full moon thing?
Yeah.
And the moon cycles, because
Yeah.
when the moon is full, it's sucking away the ocean and the
Pulls the
water.
water up to your brain, maybe. Like you ask any police officer, what's the craziest time? They'll always say the full moon.
yeah.
And I don't know if that's got to do with anything in particular, but you take a daily dose of THC, but not oil. Does that
Well-
mean what, pulling cones or something?
That's valid.
Pulling cones.
Yeah.
Oh, it's legal in Manitoba anyway, isn't it?
Oh, Manitoba.
Manitoba.
That's a cross between like a
You take Xanax.
a dugong and a smoker.
Manitoba.
Like a manatee and a toker, Manitoba.
No, that's a manta ray. That's not a dugong.
Okay.
It'd be a manta ray, I would have thought.
No, I'm just like juggling shit at this point.
Yeah, I mean, they're all understandable.
But Manitoba, is that in Canada?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Manitoba.
I love the sound of that place. Is it a good place, Manitoba?
How do you spell Manitoba? You spell it, hang on. It's Manitoban. That's Manitoban.
Manitoban.
Yeah.
Manitoba. But it sounds like
What's Brian on about? Keep up with us.
thanks for asking.
Everyone has some sort of anxiety, I think. Yeah. Everyone, and for different reasons.
And you know what? Like, if anything that has come from this plague, holiday, pandemic, is the fact that we're more touchy-feely in love with ourselves and able to diagnose each other with, oh, don't go crazy, mate. Are you okay? Like we've got it happening now. Like we're on each other's cases to like keep mentally fit. And listen, reach out. That's the most important thing they say.
Yeah.
Now, last week when you and me were really like pretty just anxious and down and just you came over and visited me, and we talked about it, and you said yourself you felt better after it. I know I did.
What's that from? Sorry, mate. I switched off about half an hour ago.
The most important thing to remember is that don't slash your wrists by yourself.
No! Don't even think about it.
Reach out
Come on.
and ask a good neighbor, a good friend, your family, like help, your spouse.
Who wants to speak to their spouse?
Ask them, like, how can you help me?
No, we're not.
And vice versa.
No, we're not playing at the AFL Grand Final yet. We could be though. Brian's on the good oil. What was Rachel's business name again?
Renee.
Renee's.
Renee.
Floral. Yeah, I put the thing there. Yeah, if you can look online.
Flora Fusion.
Flora Fusion. So if you type in Flora Fusion, it's actually imported from England. The old Flora Fusion. Tell him Greg sent you. And Brian. Well, tell him Brian sent you. Flora Fusion. She'd really appreciate that. It's her startup business.
Yeah. And she's doing a fine job as well. But everyone is like trying to sort of get by right now, except for those like dirty, filthy millionaires out there. But they say like, what is your pivot in this day and time? And so I go, pivot.
What's a pivot?
It's like a way of sort of adjusting your business atmosphere to
okay.
go with it.
And what's your pivot? What's hers?
Well, I have no pivot.
We're just all microorganisms flying along on a piece of dirt in space around a burning bonfire.
Geez, you sound like Douglas Adams there.
Who's he?
The writer of The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Maybe that's where I got it from.
But this is really interesting. Do you know planet Venus?
Yep. It's the first star you see in the sky every night. Usually.
Okay. So they reckon they've seen signs of life, as in microbial, like luminescent sort of stuff in the atmosphere.
Oh.
And on the actual terra firma of the planet, it's like 400 fucking degrees.
All right. Yeah.
Effing degrees. But in the atmosphere, the outer atmosphere, in this particular like thin band, it's like about 30 degrees.
Oh, okay.
And so
That seems like the optimum temperature.
bioluminescent sort of signs of life around it, which is not really that astounding, but interesting fact, the last time it was touched by mankind was in 1982 by the Soviets. They landed a probe down there.
In 400 degrees.
And it quickly melted.
Oh,
But there was some...
I'll tell you what, this new barbecue that I've got gets up to 550.
Ooh.
It'll be like Mars. 1,000 Fahrenheit. I can't wait. I still haven't cracked it out of the box.
Mars is colder.
Oh yeah,
Be
Mars.
like
Venus.
Like Venus.
I should call it the Venus. I should do that video tomorrow. I'll need a piece of steak. Oh no, I've got the pizza. I was just going to use a packet pizza to do the test with, not my home one. No, I bet I'll go get some ham then. I've got some pizza sauce, my pasta sauce there. I'll put that on. No, you're right, Brian. No, you're 100% right.
Yeah, you got to christen it like the proper like maiden voyage of the Titanic here.
There's a pyramid on Mars. Of course, you know this whole thing about life, like on other planets. And it's like, no, there's life on other planet. It'll be like some germ, right?
Yeah.
Apparently that's like
life. That's
like life. But a baby growing in a womb, that's not life. So it's a right winger coming out of me.
Righty then. But
that's not life though.
I reckon on one of the moons of Saturn.
Oh yeah.
Titan,
there's the ice ones.
There's the planet
with
Titan
volcanoes
and ice volcanoes and definitely an underwater world there. I reckon there's
there'll be something there.
There's something going on there.
There'll be like centipede looking things.
Oh, there'll be like sharky centipedes
with the big things with the light hanging off them.
Yeah, like
Like that fish.
anglerfish.
Anglerfish.
Anglerfish in
Yeah.
the deep ocean. Come
Yeah.
here, little buddy. And somehow they don't manage to swallow their anglefish.
Well, they can control it. It's not a thing. But it's all fascinating, isn't it? It's really fascinating.
Yes, it's good to be curious.
Yeah. Personally, I'm not sure if a germ is considered life, but you never know. It could have. That's what could have sparked the whole COVID thing. A thing flying in from outer space. We won't go there.
No,
either.
no. Anyway, on that note, I'm gonna
Bugger off.
bugger right off. In the words of Monty Python, he's buggered right off. He's shuffled off this mortal coil.
Exactly. I think you shuffled off like about half an hour ago, actually. Actually, you know when you shuffled off? The shot.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think it was the.
That's what happens.
I don't think it was the shot that did it. I think it was sucking on that lemon. Who knows what sort of life forms was in that slice of lemon?
All sorts. And that's why your guts are happy to take it on and keep making the pro minus plus good balance. Everything is a balance. It's yin and yang.
Well, I've got some of that
It's
probiotic
left and
yogurt,
right.
you see.
It's liberal and Democrats. It's like junk food and veganism. It's keep on.
It's all about
going.
balance.
It's all about balance. Yeah.
Just got to find that balance, which we'll never find because people are just so different.
Yes. Sadly and happily, they are. So on that note, goodbye.
Is Nessa around your place?
Peace out. Yeah, she's hanging
Okay,
out.
well, you better go and see her.
Yeah, exactly. And
Hi, Ness.
great to hang out with y'all. And yeah, next time.
Good talk. Thanks for coming over, Brian.
No worries, mate.
Yeah. Thanks for spending what was about 3 hours with me, so or 2.5 with our little hiatus there. But thank you very much. I won't be going much longer, actually. Oh, it's only 6 o'clock. Oh God! I know what they'll be saying. Keep going, Greg. Keep going. Thanks, Brian.
Word.
All right. Well, here I am on my own. I've done it before. I've already cooked dinner, so I can't really do that. Although, have I? Oh no, I just have to heat up some sauce. That's all. Cook some pasta. Anyway, it's too early to cook dinner. It's only 6:10. It's not as though it's like late. God, the problem with starting early is like, well, what do you keep talking about now? A beer review. That's a great idea. Thanks, Kelsey. Well, for dinner tonight, I have got some leftover pasta sauce that I made on Monday on the old Greg's Kitchen channel. I made that, so I have got that. For lunch today, I had this Domino's thing, which I made a video for Friday. That was really unsatisfying. So I do have other things there. We'll see. Maybe I'll ask you what I should have. You know what I should have for dinner? Beer. Yeah, good. That was a good suggestion. How was the Goldie today? It was absolutely beautiful. Oh, Lily's here. Hi, Lily. Just finished work. Oh, thank God you're working. That's good. I was wondering, Lily, can you get me a cheap flight up to Cairns by any chance? I was looking at Cairns. Oh no, yeah, Cairns. Yep, Cairns. You got $53 worth of VB. Band. Oh, we were talking about speakers before. Somebody recommended Void, Paradigm, RCF, JBL, or Yamaha. And I know you've got the Yamahas there. I saw those. Saturday will be 27 and humid in Melbourne. Oh, that's good. Oh, mate, you wait till you see the review I did. It was all right, but yeah, not great. Lily's a 48-year-old man. I don't think so. I come to Cairns, you'll pick me up from the airport. Oh, you over there, are you, LA? Oh, sweet. Go live from the plane. Oh, the battery life. God, I don't even know. Yamaha Australia, you reckon? Yep, number one. You love me? Oh, that's so sweet. Garvin. Garvin's another good one. Well, I'm in the market for some speakers, so. The butter chicken leaking out of me, I gotta tell you, I made that video probably, I don't know, it might have been about 3 months ago, I think. I got so many videos, and I was like, oh, which one am I going to upload? I just need to start dumping them. That sounds horrible, but I mean, a lot of effort did go into making that. So, yes, DBR 12s, mate. I can't do 12 inches in mine. Well, I could try and take 12 inches, but I can't do 12-inch speakers in my house, mate. If I lived on a big farm, sure thing, but otherwise. Bose. I've already got, I'm playing this through Bose now. I've got a single Bose speaker. It's good, but I'm sure there's better than Bose out there. Bose are good for your car. I'm not sure how good they are otherwise. You're watching some of my older videos today. Good on you, LA Meth Witch. Hope you sat through the ads. Let's hope. $945 a speaker. Wow. I don't think I'll be getting those ones. I wouldn't mind, actually. That'd be a good investment. Rockets. Oh, excuse me. Oh, $645. Oh, that's a bit better. Buy other sound equipment equals Bose. Well, at this place I used to work for, they were throwing this Bose speaker system out. It was in the skip bin to be thrown out, and I went in and saved it. And it's only a single speaker, but I tell you what, it cranks. It's really nice. Oh yeah, I'd buy a second hand. Yeah. Big Chief texted you because someone blocked him. Oh, really? Just I'm going to do this guy. Can't afford Bose. Free Big Chief. Well, I can't do it on here. The only way I can do that is, well, if that's because they keep typing in cap locks. If you didn't type in caps locks, then it wouldn't matter. I'll sort it out afterwards. I mean, I could go in and do it on my other computer. I'd have to go and do that. You tried to free Big Chief? Right, yeah. But I'll free the whinging old caps locker. I go into my sanctum, into my orifice. Here's my office, by the way. This is where I sit and do all my video editing. It's got the laundry hanging up. There's my beautiful plants and stuff. Some painting. My mum said, Here, Greg, take this. Right, yeah, Mum. But yeah, so that's what I have to look at every day. God. Oh, look at that. I got the vacuum, man. I was doing a bit of vacuuming. You know, I'm a man of worldly living. Okay, I'll turn that off. Right, let's go to... What channel is this? GregO. Right, okay. Okay, what am I on? Greg's... that one's... what's it called? Greg's Kitchen, right. Switch account. Oh, God, the things I have to do. Oh, look at my lounge room out there. Yeah. What else? GregO. Right. Go to GregO. It's a bit slow, the old internet. I paid for the extra good one too. No, I don't want to go there. No. Just... For God's sake, just... Oh! 91 people watching. Oh, that's a nice thumbnail. Okay, I have to go to here, then go down to YouTube Studio. You see, this is the whole effort that I have to go through. Right. Just so I'm unblock a whining caps locker. Settings. Go down to settings. A community. Into the community. Moderators. Well, there's my moderators. Approved users. That's me. Hidden users. Oh, God. There's a few of those ones. They're all fake ones. Okay, let's see. Right. Well, I can't see anything here. Well, I've got PewDiePie blocked for some reason. Well, here's a big chief here. Is that the big chief I'm blocking? He's got a picture of a cowboy on that one. Is that him? Oh no, there's about 5 big chiefs. Miss. Okay, I'll remove that one from there. Okay. So hopefully now that one's fixed it up. But I'll tell you what, he'll go on the 5 minute if he starts doing the caps locks. No, I'm not freeing everyone. There's a lot of complete arseholes on that list, so there's quite a few. There's not really. I don't generally, over the years, I don't block anyone, but if they start giving out like personal information or something, or they're really insulting my family, or pretending to be a family member or a friend or something, then I'll just block them. Yeah. So it's pretty hard to get blocked on my channel. Like, it's very hard. But if you're going to be a complete arsehole, then I'll block you. And that's fair enough. I mean, why would I wouldn't be friends with you in real life, so why would I be friends with you on YouTube? If you're an arsehole, then I'll treat you like one. There we go. I unblocked a big chief. Whether or not it's the proper one, I don't know, mate. But that's how long it takes to unblock someone. It's an absolute pain in the ass. It's not really. It's only a few minutes out of your day, but still. If you can make me an operator, you're already an moderator. No, I never said you can type in caps locks. Not once. Repent sins. Well, I've done that. I don't know if it's the real Big Chief, but anyway. Let's see if he comes back on. Let's see how long he lasts. I don't know, mate. You know, I try and be fair. But if people are, you know, you got to set rules, like I said before. You got to discipline people. If I don't like seeing caps locks, and to me it's shouting, no one should have caps locks on. It's all you do is turn it off. People with caps locks on, so they just want to be noticed. It's like, look at me, everyone, look at me. It's like, you know what? No worries. You can go and jump on someone else's channel to be looked at. The phone line is on. It's been on all day. Actually, I wonder if I've got some messages here. Is there someone walking past? Oh no. It's the Filipino family again. Hello! Here we go, here's another photo. Oh, let's see this. God, let's hope it's... I cannot show that photo either. That is terrible. God, where do you find these things? Oh my God. They are absolutely... I'd love to show you these things, but I just can't. Do I still do my morning exercise? I didn't do any exercise today. The only exercise I've been doing today is a bit of elbow lifting. You can add me to your staff travel. Can you come with me just for the first trip, Lily, please? I just need to know how it's done. That's all. Actually, I looked on, I got a thing on my Instagram. It said Cairns, 3 nights for, I think it was like $500, including breakfast and travel. I was like, oh, gee, that's all right. Yeah, it'd be good to travel within Queensland, that's for sure. Go up to Cairns. Man, I'd love to go up to Cairns just for 3 or 4 days. No, I haven't been fishing recently. The Bunnings video, I don't even remember that one. Ah, yeah, the sausage, yeah. Slip on the floor. Anyone that slips on the floor automatically is just faking it. You're off to Townsville next week. Oh, can I come? That's where I was born. Oh, next week's my birthday. Oh, it'd be fitting for us to go there, Lily. Although we're playing a concert. Oh, God. We're playing a concert on the 4th, I think, at Burleigh Heads. We've got a concert on. Well, that's not next week. That's the week after. Rightio. You and me, Lily, we're going to Townsville, sweet as. Just text me the times to meet you at the airport. Right, okay. Sorted. Sweet. No worries. Come to Penrith. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to Penrith, actually. Do more shopping reviews. What was the other ones? I could always take my phone in, I guess, and do those ones. I don't actually remember what those ones were and I was doing, but you had your first Domino's pizza last night, and how much have they shrunk? Yeah, they keep getting smaller and smaller, but if you want to keep them at the same price, you should just keep it and just keep jacking the price up. Just add another $1 on. must visit Lawn Hill in where? Mount Isa. Where's the Mount? Oh, I'd love to go to Mount Isa actually. Yeah. Come with you then. Yeah, mate, I've got nothing else on. I can make some videos. Yep. Mate, hook me. Just tell me when and where I have to be somewhere. Mate, I'll be there. You'd like to see me at the Flaming Galah again? Yeah, mate, I'd love to play there again. That was awesome. It'd be better if they had more people, 100. You could that place holds about 300 people, I think. Unfortunately, it was capped at 50. But, mate, even 50 was pretty good. Yeah, especially the guys upstairs. They were going burger. That was awesome. Were you one of the guys upstairs, were you, Hugh? Wouldn't mind going to Penrith, says someone who's never been to Penrith. Oh, no, I've been to Penrith. I actually used to live in Sydney, and I was a delivery driver, and I had to drive out that way every day on my circuit. Yeah, okay, it's not like visiting Canberra, but it was all right. Take us op shopping. Yeah, I could do that. Jonah, thanks Jonah for your super chat. Coming to the Goldie for $1 Saturday. Gonna have some lines and pull some nines. This Saturday, actually, mate, Scooter Fox and I will be live that night, and well, I'm guessing we'll be looking for something to do afterwards. So if there's lines and nines involved, mate, I don't know what a nine is though. What's a nine? You'd pay more for the same size pizza, wouldn't you? Exactly. You went on holidays by mistake to Penrith. Brian had to go home. He's got his missus over there now. She wasn't in the mood for sitting in front of a camera, which I don't blame her. You've just started cooking dinner. Oh, nice one, Gibbo. I've seen your dinners. They look awesome. The Scooter Fox gig, yeah. A 9-incher. Doing lines and pulling nines. Oh, 9 out of 10. Okay, I get it now. Right. Yeah, but Penrith and Cumbria. I don't even know where Cumbria is. Oh, Karen. That's Karen's in England. That's right. She called up the other day. Get a haircut? I need a haircut. Which one though? No, I decided I'm leaving it long and messy. No point cutting it. It's not as though I have to turn up for work anyway. Man, I've been doing YouTube now full time for probably like proper full time for maybe 3 years. Oh, if I just kept letting it go, mate, it'd be down here now. I'd have dreadlocks. Yeah, so I'm thinking about a haircut. I'll get it trimmed up before I go to Townsville next week. Get myself looking nice and schmicko. The old mother country, Townsville. I think they've got an aquarium there. I'm sure I could visit a few seafood places. Yeah. Yeah, me and Lily can go and do some reviews. 100 likes for a shot? Yeah, if it gets to 100 likes, I'll do another shot. Yeah, no worries. You are unblocked. Yep. Am I unblocked? You are unblocked. You see? And he's even got a small caps in there, you see? Doesn't need the big caps. Do I make a good living from YouTube? Well, lucky for me, I'm a very well. Let's just say I don't. I'm cheap, so I don't really need a lot of money to live on. Do I make more than Big Chief? I'd certainly like to hope so. But yes. Your mother-in-law lived in Townsville. Oh, that's nice. I was born in Townsville, mate. I've been there once since or twice. Been there twice, I think, since I've been back. It's all right. The Atheist Monkey video. Oh, that one's an old one. Oh, God, that was in Bali. That would have been 15 years ago, I reckon. I make Logan Paul sort of money. Wasn't he totally demonetized? If that's the case, yes. No, I do okay. I do all right. Actually, I think it's coming up to payday soon, too, just in time for Townsville. What's the date today? 16th. Yeah, next week I get paid from YouTube. Yes. Sweet. Can't wait to see what this one is. The thing is, well, some months you'll just be shaking your head with your head in your hands, just going, oh no. And then other months it'll be, oh wow, that's great. Yeah. Generally, you've got your head in your hands. But I've figured out how to make a living on nothing. So I wonder if you could make money on YouTube. Yeah, mate. My channel, like my cooking channel, is like number 65,000th in the world, which sounds like it's a long way from being any good. But I could live on it. I could just make a living off it. So there's another 65,000 people in front of me that can make a living. Well, lucky for me, I have 2 other channels which also help me out. So, is there anything I miss about living in Sydney, man? I tell you what, Sydney is such a beautiful city, man. I've been to many a city in the world, and it is like just the harbour area and the eastern suburbs. They're just awesome. The traffic, yeah, it's not good. If you're living in the eastern suburbs, that means you got some coin, and mate, it's all good. Some of the pubs there on the waterfront, mate, they're awesome. I could easily live in Sydney again. I spent 6 months down there until it went to winter, and then I was like, I'm going back to Brisbane. Oh, actually, I was going overseas again anyway, so. That's when I was working 6 months, traveling 6 months. Work 6 months, travel 6 months. That was the old days. Can I put money away as well? Mate, I've got a mortgage and I'm paying off. The block of bluey cans is more expensive than a block of 4X skulls. I tell you what, they're kidding themselves. They are kidding themselves. I do see those towers of blueies though, and people are buying them, so there must be a lot of people with no taste, let's just say that. What are my other channels? Well, there's this one. There's Greg's Kitchen. And there's this one here, which I just posted something. Greg the Gardener. That's my other one. That one does all right, actually. In the American summer, it goes right up, and then in the American winter, it drops off, and it goes like this. It goes waves like this. So for about 3 months a year, it goes cranking, and then it just shits itself for 9 months. Out of hospital? What are you doing in hospital? Hope you weren't getting things removed, Lacey. go west. Mate, I'd love to go west. Some Aussie YouTubers live in Oz, but it's US paid. No, our funds are paid in US dollars. That's why I like it when the Aussie dollar drops, because you get that extra thing. But now with our Aussie dollar so high, that means we get paid a little bit less. That's all. When's the next Greg the Gardener video? Very, very interesting question, though. I've got a few videos that I'm thinking about doing, but it's more like to do with fishing. I've got a couple of real great videos on that channel. A couple of real beauties that are just evergreen, that are just absolutely awesome. Actually, I should go and check out my channel. I haven't looked at this. I'm actually on the I'm watching this on my Greg the Gardener channel right now. So let me just check out my channel. I'll go to my videos and I'll pick the most popular. There's one here with 5.5 million, 1.3 million, 1.3 million, 1.2 million, 1.2 million. And that one's got 950,000. That's awesome. Man. Sometimes some videos just go viral for no reason, and I've got a few on that channel. Like how to set up a fishing rod. 1.2 million views in a year. Fantastic. How to make homemade ant killer. 1.3 million views in a year. Bloody awesome. This one's nearly had 1 million views in a year too. How to bring a plant back to life. Those 1 million views really add up. Especially in summer, I tell you what, that is fantastic. Except it worries you because eventually it will die off. So while it's doing well, that's when it's really good. Yeah, I know the Aussie dollar's at 73 cents, which doesn't help me. I'd love to see the Aussie dollar down at 50 cents. For my own selfish financial reasons, because we get paid in US dollars. So I don't even know what the difference is. I mean, if it comes in the 73 cents, nothing ever goes up in, the only thing that ever goes up in price when the Aussie dollar goes up is like petrol. Slime videos. I don't even know if you got a slime video. The doll, I'm sort of on the doll. I'm on the self-employed doll though. How to do the dishes. I could do that. Yeah. You get heaps of thumbs downs, but I can. But I bought a suitcase. I've got it here. I bought this suitcase, which I'll have to take up to Townsville on my trip away. And it was a combination lock on the top, and it could open, but you couldn't lock it because the combination was lost. And I watched a video on how to do the combination lock, how to pick it, and then I did a video on that, and it's had 43,000 views already in 6 months. That video, I think I bought that suitcase for $5, and it's definitely paid it off. So you just have to use your brain most of the time. Yeah, I do have a brain, and I do use it most of the time. I could do so much better on YouTube, but I think I sort of need some help. I do everything on my own, like every single thing. So it's not as though I've got a team behind me, or I'm paying editors, or I'm paying people. I do it all by myself. So it's yeah. if I had the chance to do something, there would be some videos that I'd open a different channel, and I'd love to do that because these videos get billions of views. So we'll see. Greg Chappell, Greg Norman, Greg Chalmers, Gregory Peck. Yeah, Gregory Peck, he was a Tasmanian, wasn't he? I need a manager. No, I need like a producer, an editor. But I don't earn enough to pay someone, so that's a bit too hard. The advantages of praying mantis in the garden? Well, it'd be good to have a praying mantis. I could probably get some stock footage. See, that's what I could do. Maybe it's my tone of voice or something, or the way I can do things, but I could get some stock footage of a praying mantis and then give the top 5 reasons, and then just put it all just to footage and not even have to show your face. It's a great idea. Praying mantis. I should buy one of those stock footage things. Yeah. See, and that's what you have to do, is do that sort of stuff. What videos get a lot of views? Well, I'm not going to tell you. You have to find out for yourself. Maybe some man putting makeup on himself gets a lot of views, so maybe I don't know. I missed that one. Get a drone. Yeah, mate. It's, mate. You watch Casey Neistat. Oh, God. He scares me, that guy. He's got a head like a bastard ass, doesn't he? And plus, he's a Hillary supporter. That's a big no-no for me. A reaction channel. Now, who's that guy? He's that racist Asian guy who watches white people cooking and then he just slanders them. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'd never get the race pass, so I couldn't do those sorts of things. Oh no, there goes my battery power. We're getting down there, the old battery power. Popular makeup YouTubers, yep. The guys are much better than the girls, aren't they? Yeah. Oh yeah, I know all this stuff, mate. I know it all. Plug it in. Nah. I've been going for 3 and nearly 4 hours. Opening toy, yeah, the toy videos. I mean, some people just open toy boxes. Wow, look at this. What country do I get the most views from? It depends what channel. I think my Greg the Gardener is the US. My cooking is Australia. This channel, I think it's Australia. I'm not sure. A travel channel, mate, it's too hard. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough for certain things. And I know it. I know I'm not good enough for some things. People don't want to watch me. I've done travel videos. They don't get many views. I'm just not good at certain things, but I am good at some things. And my Greg the Gardener channel is really good. I'm good at that. I should have made, instead of 1,000 videos on my Greg's Kitchen, if I'd made 1,000 videos on my Greg the Gardener channel, mate, I would be making, PewDiePie money. But I can still do that, you see. That's the beauty of it. I'll probably get around to doing it one day. Who knows, mate? Who knows? Burnouts. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Mate, in the streets that I live around, there's people doing burnouts all the time, so I could easily film those things. All I hear is just tires lighting up. And then the next morning you go for a drive and there's just fishtails and then the circles and then more fishtails. Well, the thing is, I don't have a garden. I've got that one out there, but there's not much I can do out there. I can't like grow corn or grow stuff. I need like half an acre. What I would love to do is buy some land and do that. If I win lotto, mate, I tell you what. Then I could. But if I won lotto, I probably wouldn't be doing YouTube videos anymore, that's for sure. GregO. Yeah. No, there's too many other people doing it, and they're much better than I will ever be. Paul Styles. Thanks, Paul Styles, over there in South Australia. You just spent $800 on pre-ordering an Apple Watch Series 6. Paul Stars. Quick, go and cancel that. You don't need an Apple Watch that costs $800 for God's sake. You shouldn't even have an Apple phone. And as soon as something goes wrong with it, oh, that's going to cost $1,000 to fix. That's why I went to Samsung, because Apple wanted to charge for this little button on the side. Oh, this is going to cost $400 to fix. So I was like, right. So I bought a new Samsung for $300, and now I'm on my second Samsung now. That one costs a lot more, but it was more a tax write-off. Why? Thank you, CDD. Very kind of you for your super chat. But $800 on a watch, God, you could have nearly got a Rolex for that. I'd rather have a Rolex, at least that would retain its value. That's why I always home responsibly. Exactly. Oh, Lewis Rosman. Yeah, I like Lewis Rosman. He's just got a nice personality. Oh yeah, he's always ragging on Apple, because they don't try and help people out at all. They try and make it so they can rip you off as much as they can. Yeah, that's why I went off Apple. And my next computer won't be an Apple. It'll be a PC. And I'll be downloading some sort of free editing equipment. Yep, I'm done with Apple. They can shove it right up their rotten core. Every man should have a nice watch. Well, I had a nice watch. I actually sold mine because I don't wear watches. In fact, I don't wear jewelry. I'm not a jewelry person. You've already got one. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Get a Dell? Yeah, I'd get a Dell. You spent $3.50 on a steak and cheese pie. Yeah, that's all right. That's pretty cheap. Watches are so 80s. They are 80s, aren't they? Yeah, I can't see the sense of, I don't need to know what time it is. And two, if I do, I just pick up my phone and then it turns on and tells me what time it is. You got a Samsung with a pen. Why would you get the pen for the phone? Why? You don't need a pen. That's what this thing's for. It's called a piece of paper. You ever heard of that? Oh, Luke Smith. Thanks for your super chat, Luke Smith. Thanks for the live show, mate. Next time after 4 p.m. so I can have a beer with you. Dude, it's nearly freaking 7. You've had 3 hours. I even gave you an hour to get ready and prepare. Do you want me to keep going? Who wants me to keep going? Who wants me to keep, because otherwise I gotta go and get my charger because this phone will die very soon. I want 110 likes in the next 2 minutes to keep going. Keep going, an all-nighter. I don't think so. Get the charger. I'm gonna have to get the charger. Yes, keep going. I'm only up to 97. Okay, I'm at 99 now. I said 110 for me to keep going. I'm going to sit here until it gets to 110. Otherwise, this battery on my phone, even though the battery in the Samsung is 1,000 times better than the Apple battery, it was at 70% when I started. So it's been going for 4 hours on 70%. Right. 104. Well, I just need 6 more likes. 106. Right. With 108. We're only a couple of ways. Sweet as. Oh, Miss Buggy Moo. She knows my way. She doesn't even need to hit the like button. Keep going. Watching with my eyes closed. Oh my God. Rightio, Miss Buggy Moo. 109. It'll probably drop down to 108 now. You're watching with your eyes closed. I wonder what you're watching. What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you watching from? 107, 106. You see? Well, anyway, this battery's going to go flat, so it didn't quite make it to the 110, but, well, oh, it says 111 there. 112. Rightio. I'll go and get my charger. I'll see you soon. All right. Oh shit, what am I going to plug this into? Well, I could try plugging it into my crappy old MacBook McShit. But I know this won't charge. properly because oh gee, it's on 11%. Well, we'll see. Even if it just holds its charge, she'll be right. She'll be right. Someone ring Greg. Oh, Mr. Beard. Thanks, Mr. Beard. Actually, I saw a photo of you, Mr. Beard. Just cause enjoy, Mr. Beard says. For someone who's called Mr. Beard, you don't have much of a beard going on there, mate. What's wrong with Miss Buggy Boo? I'm such a diva. Hey, please stop streaming. Yeah, no worries. Well, it did go up to, it did get up there and it's dropped down to under 110 again. So, well, looks like I should go and unplug this thing again. I mean, you gotta I don't think you guys realize on the other side of this camera just how mentally draining doing this is. It is, like to you it's just you're sitting there, but I have to like entertain somehow. I've got to stay, it's like me driving a semi-trailer. You don't just like start looking around and doing like, oh yeah, you can't, you got to concentrate on the road. Watch out, swerve for dogs. This is so out of tune. I still have to take this in to get fixed. I think I was doing the wah wah bar a bit too much. At least I can just pretend that I'm a rock star, right? The thing I like about the electric guitar is you can play it with one finger. And you just go, and then you can just like, or just do. Whereas your proper guitar, that needs like 4 fingers to use. I really do need to take that down and get fixed. From your deathbed. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, I went up to 130. Oh, that's right. I was doing Shats, wasn't I? At 100 and, 110. Hey, it's my channel. I can be a diva if I want to, okay? In fact, I can do anything I want to on this channel. I can do nothing. I could give you all the peace sign. Peace, man. Peace. Or if you really piss me off, I could turn it around and go and tell you to shove it right where the sun don't shine. But I wouldn't do that. I'd say peace, brothers. Peace. Now, have I got enough battery in my phone to go and do a chat for the 110? Keep you warm with chats? Just take one finger off. Oh yeah, I could do that, Lily. I could hold it like that. Yes. I like that one. That's great. Who's being an arsehole? I'm going to start using that. Somebody gives me grief, you'll just see this pop up. That's for you. Okay, I'll go and do a chat for you guys. I think I can hear people. That might be from Brian's house, actually. He's got the old music going. Read you some literature. That'll be copyright more than likely. I can barely read as it is. I struggle to read anything. I mean, I'm here looking at this stuff here. I don't even know what it says. I can't even read my own writing, so I don't know if I could. Is Shazza in the house, by the way? Shaz hasn't popped in, has she? I wanted to say thank you to her, that's all. Darian R. Wow, thanks, Darian R. Have you been on here before? I don't remember seeing your name, but thank you, Darian R, for your super chat. It's really kind of you. Thanks, Greg, for everything you do. Keep it up, bro. Oh, thanks, Darian R. Well, if I keep seeing those orange things fly through, I'll be keeping it up, that's for sure. Now, shat's time. I think it's time for a shat. Oh no, battery power. As soon as I take it out, the battery power sign comes on. Might have to plug it into the... So I can't plug it into... Oh! Hang on a sec. I'll do it later. I just realised I found a double adapter in my... this morning. I was lying in bed this morning and I woke up, for some reason, I woke up at 5 o'clock and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And then I was just lying there going, oh no, please. Because I went to bed early, about 10:30. And I thought, well, that's about 6 hours sleep. That's about all I need. And I was lying there at 5 going, please, I can't wake up at 5. I'm not an airline stewardess that has to wake up early and put a makeup on. I'm a YouTuber who never sets an alarm. So I thought, and I started reaching. I was like, I've got to have some earplugs in some of these drawers somewhere. So I was going through my drawers, just, with your eyes half shut. And I found a double adapter. And I was like, yes, this is awesome. That's even better than finding some earplugs. Because the crows were out. The crows were out at 5 a.m. They were all screaming outside my window. Anyway, next thing I know, I'm checking my clock and it says 9 o'clock. And I was like, oh, sweet. Well, somehow 3 hours just disappeared out of my day and I was very grateful. I probably should have paused this. Okay. Here's some Robo Jose Cuervo. This one here. Thanks, Robo, for this bottle, by the way. The Himalayan pink, mate, made in Pakistan. Great export. Oh, God. Woo! That's my 110 like shot or shat. Tell you what, those tequilas just don't go down as easy as I used to. Remember in the old days, I used to be all over them. Now, when I'm struggling on the old tequilas. Actually, ever since I got onto that mezcal really turned me off tequilas. I don't know how, but it was terrible. Oh. It literally turned me off tequila. Do I know sign language? I know this one. Actually, wasn't somebody doing that in sign language and he was doing this one? And that means, I forget what it means, but that means something in sign language, like shut up or go away or something. Tongue piercings? No, I'm not into that. Well, no, Scotty's got his tongue pierced. The old days, 1 month ago, yep. University's hard, I bet it is. How do I meet Brian Si? Well, Brian's my neighbour. I met him down at the pool. I have a pool where I live, and he was there with his partner at the time, and he's got a son. And they were swimming in the pool, and I was swimming, and Brian, being the friendly person he is, was, oh, hello, how are you? I'm Brian, by the way. What's your name? Oh, I'm Greg. Oh, wonderful name, that one, wonderful. My Brian impersonation. No, that's pretty good. Actually, I was out with my friend last weekend. She was down here picking her daughter up from boarding school, and we went out for lunch. I had the pho, and her daughter, she's 13. She goes, Greg, have you got any piercings? And I said, yeah, I got my ears pierced. She looked at it, and I got 2 holes there. I had 2 earrings in at one stage. She goes, oh my God, I can't believe you had your ears pierced. I said, yeah, I had my nose pierced too once. She couldn't believe it. She thought here I was, some like wholesome man. God. Anyway, she starts singing me this song. It was Kevin Bloody Wilson. Do you know the Dilly Gaff song? Dilly Gaff, do I look like I give a fuck? Dilly Gaff. Oh my God, that was so funny. Oh, it's always funny hearing like these young kids swearing. Yeah, I could probably actually still stick something through my holes here. I think one might have closed up, but the other one, I'm pretty sure it's still open. No, Prince Albert. My Brian impersonation makes me sound English. Rodney Rude song, mate, I tell you what, Kevin Wilson's much ruder than Rodney Rude, I think. Oh, mate, good impression. My accent's pretty good. How old's Brian's son? I think he's 5. He's a cute kid. He's got a great head of hair. His boy's half Filipino, but he's quite white looking, but tall and slender. Really a good looking boy too, and that like white skin with that like really dark hair. No, he'll be a bit of a looker, I think, when he gets older. No, I don't have a daughter. My friend's daughter. I just went and had lunch with them. I do have some friends, you know. Like in the real world, I've got some friends. Oh, that's not Mr. Nice. I reckon I should time you out 5 minutes for that one. Yeah. That's not nice. Victorian won 20 million in Oz Lotto. Well. Emma's my biggest fan. I doubt it, mate. Do you know how many emails I get every day telling me that they're my biggest fan? I don't think Emma's my biggest fan, mate. I'd say Miss Buggy Boo or David Apps is my biggest fan. I know Gray is my son from another mum. He did himself a mischief, mate. That was just rude and uncalled for. It's a bit of a 5-minute time out for him to think about what his next comment will be. I know he's been on here before, but you know, I think that was uncalled for. But that's all right. We all make mistakes. Do people ever freak me out? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Do you love all your kids the same? Nah, of course not. When there's, I mean, I got nieces and nephews. I haven't got any nieces. I got nephews, but I got friends with kids, and I definitely have my favourites. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, one of them. Oh man, he is an absolute trooper. Oh, God. He's just a great kid. Like, if you're a dad, you want that kid as your son. Ah, he's the most fun. He's so smart, mate. So smart. He's intelligent. He's sporty. Oh, man, he's got the world at his feet. Oh, Alex De Lucia. Bienvenido, Mr. Senor De Lucia. Hope you have a good one, GregO. Muchas gracias, Alex. You're back. You just had to cook some spag bowl. Well, I hope it was Brian's spag bowl. I should be a principal in a school. Tell you what, mate. I would be whipping the cane out left, right, and centre. I might not hit him with it, but I tell you what, it'd be going across the table, scaring the fear of God into them. If you see me at Pack Fair and shout GregO, we'll freak you out. No. The last time I was at Pack Fair, some guy comes up. I think his name was Jack. Yeah, this guy Jack, he walks up. He goes, I'm walking down just from my shopping. And he's like, GregO! I said, yeah. He goes, oh, I love your channel, man. Oh, it's great. Nice to meet you. Can I get a selfie? I said, yeah, sure, mate. Yeah, it was, a really nice young man, that one. Old Jack. I'm always up for a selfie. Don't be ever afraid to come up and ask for one. I'm always up for a selfie, mate. I'll tell you how to take it. Generally, I'll say, give me the phone so I can get my right angles. So, and just suck the jaws in. Do some duck facing. David Apps, he's still around. What time? Isn't it your bedtime, David? It's 9:15 over there in New Zealand. Bugs and me will stick with you right into the retirement. Okay, mate? Fucking sweet as, mate. You're going to be funding my retirement by the looks of it. I just don't know how I'm going to live when could I keep doing these YouTube videos for the next 20 years? That's what I often ask myself. Do I ever answer my questions, so? You can already see from videos on this channel 10 years ago, mate, I was a beautiful young man. I had the short hair, excessive jawline, fit, ripped. I was in my late 30s, sort of, and mate, I was a fine-looking specimen, mate. I tell you what, my Tinder dating back then, mate, I was carving them up left, right, and centre too. Nowadays, mate, I've just given all that stuff up. Given it all up. I've been there. I've had a great life. Could I keep doing this for the rest of my life? Well, I'll tell you what. By the way that the jobs market is going, then I guess I'm going to have to. Grow the hair back long? Well, big chief, I tell you what. It's got me this far, exactly. I'm sure I'll do something stupid, say something really dumb, which I say every week, and I still haven't been pulled up yet. So I just keep going. My volume's always low on live streams. Well, you better turn your volume up. Oh shit, I better plug this in. What am I? Oh, 7%. God. What if I... Oh, that's right. I was going to get my double adapter. Hang on. Where did I put it? Oh, that's right. I put it in the kitchen. I got it prepared for something else. That was a great find, the old double adapter. I'll tell you what, I was very happy when I found this thing. The double adapter. Hello! How are you? See, there goes a banning. That's a banning. You're not allowed to say hello, how are you? Hopefully this reaches. Let's see. Oh, it does. Oh, you ripper. Okay, what if I... Okay, hopefully that'll help it charge a little bit faster. We can only hope, mate. I tell you what, it's at 6%. If it drops down and cuts off, then I tried. Okay, I tried. I at least tried. I will need something to pay for my old man's medications, that's for sure. I don't take any medications at the moment, so I haven't taken any medications for 10 years, so. Don't Logan Paul it. Yeah, well, you never know, mate. You never know. I can't see the downside of Logan Pauling it. Oh, stream lagging. Yeah, you just got to hit refresh. Can you hear me? Hello? Where's Brian? Brian went home. He's got his lady friend over. He actually has a lady friend. Unlike myself, here I am, a super successful YouTuber. Nah, no one wants me. Maybe if I was unemployed and lost my job and, you know, had nothing to live for, maybe I could meet someone real special. You would have liked to have been called Dad? I hear you, Ben Stearns. I mean, there's still hope for me yet. There's still hope for me. I always wanted kids growing up. Always wanted them. I'd love to have had a kid. But, I mean, ever since I was 18, I wanted a kid. But it just never happened. Am I sort of grateful for that as well? Well, I am sort of half grateful for it too. So, I mean, kids are great. Especially someone else's. Would I want some? If it happened, I was thinking about it this morning actually. If it did happen, sure, mate, I'd deal with it. But still, you know, when you're halfway through your life, more than halfway through, do I want to be raising a kid when I'm like 60 and 70? Like, oh, do you want to come and throw the ball, Dad? Fuck off! No, I just don't know. I just don't know how to go. The reason I probably don't want kids nowadays is for their own sake. I could do it though. I could do it. I'm still fit and young. I'm so young and fit. It's just them like whinging. There's nothing worse than whining kids. Mine wouldn't be whining because I'd have that strap out. I'd be whacking the cane over the table. Whack! Don't you say that. Yes, Dad. Oh, okay, that was easy. Yeah, I copped some discipline when I was a kid, and look at me now. The old discipline. They can drive me around, yes. Kids are expensive, yes. I'll need to have someone to bring me beers in my old age, mate, yes. I mean, there's all these benefits of kids. I could be Lacey's kids' dads, mate, you never know. I've seen some photos that they look like a good bunch of kids too. They look like really nice kids. Adopt a 20-year-old. Tell you what, that's looking like the way to go nowadays, I reckon. Oh, kids don't throw balls nowadays. They just go on Twitch. Yes, well, mine would. And that's the thing. Mine wouldn't have a phone. Mine wouldn't have a computer. Mine would have a test match cricket game set, and they'd have a ball, and probably a cricket bat, and that's all they need. That's all I had. A bicycle. What did I have growing up? I had a bicycle. I had a cricket bat. I had a soccer ball. That's all you need. And a wall, maybe to hit them off or kick them towards. Tell you what, my kids will be going outside, that's for sure. Actually, I've got a farmer friend, he's got 3 kids. And they spend time inside, but mate, they are outside a lot of the time. Mainly because they've got motorbikes and they go cruising around and doing jumps and stuff. So, the old income. I tell you what, if I had a kid, I wouldn't be doing this for a living. I'd have to find a real job and try and make some real money. Yeah, take him fishing. It'd be just like having a best mate. You just take him everywhere. That's if it was a boy. If it was a girl, that's a different story, mate. God, what would happen if you had a daughter? Oh, God. I know a mate of mine, he's got 3 daughters. Poor guy. Girls are definitely much harder. Girls are probably twice as hard, I reckon, as guys. Work at Lexus? I tell you what, I would go and get a job at Lexus. I'd be straight down the car dealership and saying, okay, give me a job. I'll sell. Actually, I'd like to work for Porsche. Because one of my mates I used to work with, he works at Porsche, and the best thing about working for Porsche is there's no negotiating prices. And the worst thing about car sales is, so what deal can you get me? I'll give you this. It's like, and with Porsche, say, mate, there's no negotiating. This is the price. You either want it or you don't. Boom. That would be the best job. That would be the best dealership to work for. Oh my God. I need a new car too, Lily. Oh, that's right. You did something with yours. I'd love to get a new car. Something with a back seat. Oh God, I'd love a back seat. Oh, I'd love to get rid of my car. Actually, Lily, I've got a car for sale. Do you want to drive a ute? Have you got a manual license? I can see Lily though. You'd suit something like a Mini or one of those smaller Lexus. I wouldn't mind a Lexus actually. You want a Mercedes? Yeah, I'd like a Mercedes. I'd get a C-Class. I get one of those C-Class, maybe the C250, I think it is, or the C200. That'll do me. They're nice. That's a nice little car, that one. Now, in saying that, whenever I see a car getting towed, it's always a Mercedes. Just saying. I'm just an AMG, Lily, please, please. Unless you've got too much money in the world, you never get a loan for a car. A Bentley. Now we're talking. No, you don't need an AMG. You don't need one. You just need a C200, a nice white one. Maybe get the top wheels coloured in black or something. Yeah, Mercedes aren't what they used to be. But I do like that older model C200, like the one from maybe 3 years ago. Yeah, I like that one. I keep looking at that. That'd be nice. Land Rover's always on the tow truck, yes. Yeah, the Land Rover's always on the tow truck. The C200's a rubbish car. It's a nice looking one though. Yeah, I do like the Mercs though. The new ones look really nice too. One car I'd never get is an Audi. Don't ever get an Audi. The Hyundai Velesta, oh God, don't get one of those. Lily, I'll take you car shopping, mate. I'll find a car for you. Hyundai Velestas, they look nice. Why don't you get a Mazda 6? They're nice. Oh yeah, the Kia Stinger. Yeah, I'd get one of those. They look real nice. They got fully optioned twin turbo V6, mate. Those things are flog. Yeah, Audis. I used to work in a car yard, and I'll tell you what, the only car we ever had issues with was always Audis. They were absolute pieces of junk. Actually, a good car. I've driven many a car before, and I'll help you, Lily. I'll help you. One of the best cars. I used to work in a car yard, you know that, and I used to drive heaps of cars. One of the best cars I drove was a Volkswagen Golf. Mate, they're like 25 grand for a new one. Maybe get the little bit more one for 30 grand, mate. It's a great, it drove so well. It was such a nice car. Now, if I was to buy a new car, what would I get? If somebody said, well, Greg, here's $50,000, go and get yourself a new car. It'll be a station wagon because I want something I can sleep in. I'll probably just go I still don't know. I need to go car shopping too. Yeah, so I want an automatic too. It has to be an automatic. With aircon. It doesn't need a sunroof. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't even use aircon. I've got a car with aircon. I don't even use it, so. What would I... Well, I'd get a second-hand car for starters. Maybe I don't know. I'm sort of waiting. My friend's got a Porsche, and I'm sort of hoping that he'll give it to me. He's got one of those wagon Porsches. It's pretty nice. Oh, he's got a Land Cruiser too. Yeah, I'd get like the old Land Cruiser. Oh, they're nice. Yeah, something under 40,000 kilometers. Yep. Well, I wouldn't spend a Mazda CX-6, mate. That's a good car. The Mighty Boy. A Peugeot. I wouldn't get a Peugeot. A Valiant Regal. My brother used to have one of those. No, I think I'll probably get one of those Kia Stingers. They look awesome, those things. They're a nice looking car. And they've probably still got a lot of warranty left too. I wouldn't get a Mini. I wouldn't get a Suzuki. The Isuzu D-Max, that'd be on my list. They're alright. Maybe an older Prado or something, but I don't like the dashboard on the Prado. But if it was a sedan, yeah, I'd probably get Subaru. I'd be looking at a Subaru. Yeah, Subarus are nice. The only problem with Subarus is their service costs are astronomical. But you don't have to take it to a dealership to get that done. You could just take it down to my car and get it done there, probably for a third the price. Doug DeMarino owns a Stinger. Hey, they're a good car. The Great Wall. Or we know those. What's that Toyota? That old school looking Toyota. They look cool, kind of cool. The DH or something. I'd never get a American car. It'd have to be made in Japan. The FJ Cruiser. Yeah, I haven't been inside one, but they might be all right. They might be all right. I might like one of those. I drove one of those Supras once with a twin turbo. It was all right. What's got the Prado underneath? The FJ. Outback. Yeah, an Outback would be all right. I'm not sure if I could fit in it because I need something to sleep in. If I drive up to Brisbane, I'm staying at my mate's place. I can park in the driveway and just crash in the back. Flintstone's vehicle, that sounds pretty good. Actually, a RAV4. A RAV4 would be a great car for you, Lily. Dodge Ram. Oh, man. Actually, one of the worst cars I drove was this American thing. Oh, my God. Forget what it was. It was a square thing. And, mate, we were driving down the freeway. It was just bouncing up and down. And I was getting seasick from driving this car. That's how bad it was. And Nissan's new Z. Nah, doesn't interest me. It's a Servicer Defender TD5. Nah. It was a Chrysler, a piece of junk. A Hummer, I'd love a Hummer. Not the car though. Yeah. Anyway, don't worry, Lily. We'll find you something. I'm looking for a new car too. I'd like to. I don't know what I'm doing. I'd love a new car though. Kias are pretty good. Yeah. No, Kias are great. They at the start, mate. You look at the old cars driving around on the roads today. You have a look what brands they are, and that'll tell you exactly what the good cars are. I see old Kias, I see old Hyundais, and I see old Toyotas. The odd old Mazda. They're the top 4 cars. Peugeots might be lovely, but they're pieces of French junk, mate. I do deserve a new car. It's just getting around. I hate car shopping. That's my problem. The only problem is I only do about 5,000 Ks a year anyway, so it doesn't really matter. There's a lot of food spillage, mate. Today I lifted up my floor mat and I found like nuggets and all these other bits of food. Some corn chips. The video I made today, there were these like chicken pops, and as I tilted the thing up, they all just fell down, like into the floor well. I was like, oh no. The mouse in my car is going to have a field day on this food, I tell you what. Oh, the steering wheel tray, that's right. Oh, here it is. It's written down here. It's written right in front of me. Steering wheel tray. It's the first thing written right there. Who was that? That's Luke Smith. Yes, Luke Smith. How do I keep spiders out, mate? I'm trying to get spiders inside my house. I love having a spider around because the spiders eat the things that I don't want. It's about time I named that mouse. He doesn't need a name. You guys can name him. A reheated GregO's chili con carne recipe with corn chips. Oh, mate. And red wine. Tell you what, that was a good chili con carne I made. Even if I say so myself. Actually, one of the best things I made was my cheap, nasty seafood chowder. Actually, I want to do a proper seafood chowder using actual real seafood next time. That would be awesome. 120 likes for a shot? Yeah, sure, why not? You call the mouse Hector. Well, that's not a bad name. Actually, this beer's running dry. Oh, all I've had today is 3 beers. In what? 4.5 hours. No, 4 beers. No, 3.5 beers and a couple of shots. No more car talk. Yep, I hear, mate. I used to work in the industry. Last thing I need to hear is cars. Basically, all cars are the same. But I would never buy one from China. It'd have to be made in Japan, generally. That would be my the thing that I would always probably go for is a Japanese-made car. Because they know how to make a car. All right, so there's car time with old GregO. Is it shot time yet? Oh, 120. Oh my God, it is. God, you people just love watching me drink, don't you? Look at our weather update. Everything's slowly cooling down. Everywhere's still around the 18 or 19 degrees. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow in Brisbane, 27. Even though we're on the Gold Coast, it'll be about 30. Anyway, shot time. I don't know what my battery's doing on this phone. Oh, well, the warning light didn't come on, so that's always a good sign. That means it must be above 15%. Is there anything else that you really particularly want me to do today? Because I'll tell you what, I can't keep going all night. I mean, 4.5 hours is way too long. Actually, I could just start reheating dinner, I think. I've got some pasta left over from Monday, you see. Actually, I could easily just make a quick omelette. I could save that pasta. Got 2 eggs left. That could do me for dinner. Or I could make a 3-egg omelette. I wouldn't mind putting some bacon with it. My bacon's frozen. Have we got any unfrozen bacon? It's easy enough to unfreeze bacon. Show us how to poach an egg. Good luck. Good luck. I've tried poaching an egg many a time and it just doesn't work. Actually, I've got an egg poacher here, I think. In my, I'm sure I've got one somewhere. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to make an omelette. I might do that for dinner. In the air fryer, good luck with that one. Air fryer bacon? Nah, if I'm using the frying pan, I might as well just use this. Microwave power. Oh, defrost actually. There we go. I'll start dinner going. A bacon and cheese omelette. Sounds good to me. So it'll be 3 eggs. That should be enough, shouldn't it? That should be enough. That'll finally get rid of this carton of eggs, which expires in a few days. And I had to search through the egg section to get the latest one with the latest date on them. Oh, I've got this old onion sitting there. I could use that too. Yeah. Tell you what, this is going to turn into an absolute feast, this omelette. Wow. Yeah. Except I came here to do a shot. I'll tell you what, now my mind is set to this omelette. Oh, man. Yeah. Now we're talking. I'm going to celebrate doing this omelette with a shot. Right. Okay. I got up to 120. Is it still at 120? Yes. Okay. Cheers. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to have this one. I'm going to have a GregO gin. Huh. Take that. GregO gin. Whew. And I tell you what, GregO likes his gin with a piece of lemon. Orange peel, orange or something. But I haven't got orange, so what I'll do is I'll squeeze that lemon in there. Yep, well, look at that. Don't say what it looks like. I know what it looks like. Cheers. Smooth. Oh. All right. Just cutting up some onion in preparation for this omelette. I've never made this omelette before. But how hard can it be? It's not as though it takes an effort. Thank you to GregO1. G'day, GregO1. Thank you for your super chat. How am I? I tell you what, I just had a shot of GregO gin, so I'm feeling all right. I'm just about to whip dinner up. I was going to have some pasta again, but I thought I'd have a keto meal tonight. Get the old keto happening. Because I know how much everyone loves the keto. Not personally. Keto's all right. Actually, keto's good. Wow, that defrost thing in my microwave worked wonders. Wow, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to use that defrost feature more often. Except, and look at this, it just filled the bag up with bacon juice. I'm gonna use that in the. I'm gonna save that. Although that's probably liquid. That's water. Bacon water. Good old Aussie bacon, mate. There's no better bacon in the world than Aussie bacon, I'll tell you. And I've been to 30 countries. No better bacon. Oh God, the fat on this bacon is hard to cut, I tell you. Goodness me. Name somewhere in the world with better bacon. You're not going to be able to. The Americans think their bacon's good. It's absolute rubbish, mate. My mate who lives in America, he can't wait to get home to Australia and try some bacon. He goes, oh, I can't wait to eat some bacon. Some real bacon. All right. Should we start cooking? Canadian bacon, you reckon? Nah. I'll need a frying pan. Where is it? Oh, over here. All right. Let's get some dinner on the go, huh? No, I won't use the big frying pan. I might use the smaller one. In fact, will I need 3 eggs for this? I might only need 2. No, who cares, man? I'll just do 3. I might even make scrambled eggs. That might even be better. Right, I'll put this on the stove. Get that start warming up nicely. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting excited. Dinner time. Get the cast iron. Well, I could. I mean, I use that for something. The first time I used it, people were getting up me. You can't use tomatoes in your cast iron. It's like, fuck off. Do what I want. Stop telling me what I can and can't do. Fucking Deros, mate. You know? Oh, Jesus. Maybe I could use that. It's a decent size. Yeah, I'll use the cast iron. People are always telling me what to do. Oh no, I just got the battery warning. Fuck. Hang on. Now I need the double adapter. Oh no, I don't. I don't need that. All right. We'll stick this in here. All right. And I'll start doing some preparations right down here. Yeah. Giddy up. Cook the bacon in the microwave? Nah. Nah. That's a big N-A to you. Tomato's very acidic. Don't use tomato in your frying pan. Blah, blah, blah. When I hear people say that, I just think, all I hear is blah, blah, blah. Is that lighting okay? I mean, it's hardly even light in here, but this Samsung phone is fantastic. Why would you get any other phone other than a Samsung? Who knows? Oh no, this egg's got a black dot on it. I hate it when you get the black dot. It's going to take ages to get rid of. Not even any shell today. Thank God for that. Well, that's that. How am I going to get rid of it? Look, can you see the black dot on the egg? The black dot. The dreaded black dot. God, I hate those things. Hopefully I can just pinch it off. How do you even pinch these black dots off? Ha! Ha! Oh! I got it! I got the black dot. The dreaded black dot from hell. Thanks, Mr. Beard. Gotta love ya and leave ya. Thanks for another stream. Enjoyed it as always. Thanks, Mr. Beard. I try and entertain. You had a black dot on your eggs this morning. Oh, God, I hate the black dot. Oh, I could turn this light on. Might be a little bit more light on the subject. Apparently canola oil is good for your cast iron frying pan. Actually, aniol oil. Now, your new cast iron frying pan always uses a lot more oil than your general one. Oh God, what happened then? I was going the zoom effect. Yeah. All right. I put it on a 3. I probably should have cranked it to a 4. Let's see. There's a bit of a sizzle. Now this is bacon fat. That's like just some fat, which I was really hoping to crunch up and just have a crunchy snack with in the meantime. Oh man, I tell you what, that smells so good already. What is it about onions in your frying pan that just smells so nice? Oh man, I love that smell. I love that smell of onions, mate. You know what I wish I had? Some garlic powder. That would be awesome. Unfortunately, I don't have any garlic powder because whenever I do get it, it always starts coagulating and then it sits in the bloody cupboard and does nothing. God, I hate it when that happens. Now, is there any like herb I should put in my eggs here? Is there any herb? Anyone? 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 Got a premiership tat on the ankle. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Yeah. Salt and pepper with some oregano. Chili flakes. Now we're talking. That's sort of my language we're talking now. Hang on. To move this so I can get into the cupboard. I'm sure I got some chili flakes here somewhere. I got some oregano. Where is it? Anything else? Chives and dill. Okay, well I got some oregano. I got some chili flakes. Anything else? I'll try some oregano on my eggs. Should I put oregano on eggs? Doesn't sound like I should. Tell you what though, I'll put some chili flakes in there. To me, that sounds like a great idea. Keep going. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. I nearly run out. Do I need to put some milk in with my eggs? I'm not too sure I want to put oregano in with my eggs. I got a feeling that doesn't sound right. It's optional. Okay. Oh, you know what this means? If I can find it. Where the fork and knife is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, here it is. Lucky I got the big jar of garlic. I thought, oh, I'll get the big jar because, well, it'll last longer and I'm nearly finished. I've still got a while to go with this bacon. It's going to be sitting there for a while, getting ready. Is there anything else I need to put in? I got my chili flakes. Come on, guys, you're the professionals. Turn the stove down. What are you talking about? It's not even hardly cooking. It needs to be turned up, if anything. God. Smells good. Yeah. No, I don't have a range hood. All I've got is like a piece of wood with a Fijian turtle on it. And a grandma's old lamp. I am a grandma, you know. Mushies. Yeah. Tabasco. Oh, well, I still haven't got my Tabasco. I got some Franks. You know, I did a video on what's better, Franks or Tabasco, and well, I said Franks, but now I thought about it, I reckon Tabasco could be. Here's my big chunk, which I'm trying to crispy up. It's in the wrong spot though. I need to turn the heat up on this. It's only got a small hot plate, this one. So it's not exactly... But this is a cast iron, so you think the heat would radiate out, right? No, I didn't add pepper. Should I add some pepper? You know me, I don't like adding salt to things. The bacon's got salt. Should I add some milk? Do I need to add a little piece? Do I need to add like a dash of milk to my eggs? Just not sure. Should I add... Oh, look at that bacon, it's popping. Plenty of salt. Just a splash. A drop. Add some coriander. Jeez. I got my new milk today. You know what I didn't add? Some butter. Better add some of that, right? Oh! It's exploding. Sounds like Tehran in my kitchen. Okay. How's this piece of bacon fat going? It's not really... I was really hoping it to get crispy, but it's hardly even cooking. Did I? Oh no, I forgot to add the garlic. Generally you add garlic much later anyway. Oh shit, that's way too much. I didn't want that much garlic. I know all the chefs always say, as soon as you smell the garlic, that's when it's ready. Well, I added it in way too early. Actually, I've got to turn the light on so I can actually see. It'll be way too bright though, but it'll help me see what I'm actually doing. Ooh. Oh wow, oh wow, I can actually see this now. Oh. See, it's getting all crispy now. I'm cooking it too much. You're burning it, GregO. Turn the heat down. That's the problem with using the cast iron. I can't see. Everything cooks like extra well. Except for this piece of bacon fat, which I've been trying to cook, but it's not... it's not doing what I want it to do. Come in my eggs. This is going to turn out shit. I'm using the cast iron. Unless I can get this really cleaned up. This is why I need that. Oh, I should be using my new metal. My new metal thing. I'm going to take that out. That's going nowhere. Actually, that's cooking pretty easy. That's cooking pretty fast. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking cast iron for an omelette will spell danger. But I'll tell you what, it's worth a go, okay? It's worth a go. Why not? At least now I'll know for next time. That is very well cooked. I'm going to turn the heat right down on that now. Tell you what, that smells nice. Wow. Yep, yeah, don't forget to come. This is not going to work. Should have been on the bigger hot plate too for starters. God, that's all right. I can always make it scrambled eggs. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'm having scrambled eggs for dinner tonight. I just changed my mind. Although, it's almost half working. Scrambled eggs it is. Yeah. Note to self, don't use cast iron for an omelette. It's ready already. You see, it doesn't take long. This is going to be a keto meal because I'm not having it on bread or anything. Take it off. Yeah, cheerio, mate. Still got to put these on. Yeah, now we're talking. Now it's keto. Oh, I've already turned the heat off. Oh, yes. Actually, I should put some bread with this, but I won't. Got to have cheese, right? Who would eat this? I need to know. Who would eat that? Too hot to handle? That's all right. I did cook up this bit of bacon fat before. Mmm. Oh yeah. That is cheesy, it's greasy, it's eggy, it's bacony, it's oniony, garlicky, and chili. And it's keto. Yeah, keto. Everyone loves it keto, right? Apparently. Hey, I'm a bachelor, so I'll eat what I want, okay? It's what we do. There you go, there's some cheesy bacon scrambled eggs. Oh yeah, how good's that look? Mate, I turned the stovetop off about 10 minutes ago. The light is telling me that that one's hot. That's how fancy this is. That's why I have a red dot on my head, because it keeps telling me how hot I am. Yeah, that's right. See, it's all turned off. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. It's all zeros. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Crikey. Actually, I think that clock's wrong. I think it's 3 minutes fast. All right. Turn some of these other things off. Turn this light off here. No, this one. Yeah, that's it. Who would want to eat this? Tell me. Who would want to eat that? Let me know down below. I know you'll be kind and say, oh, I would. But you don't have to lie. Bacon and eggs, mate. There's nothing better than bacon and eggs, right? Should I put some of those cumin in or something, or the oregano, though? Need some mayo to moisten it. Have you not seen it? It's glistening. Add some greens. Oh, I had shallots there too. Too late. All you eat is bacon, eggs, and grilled tomato. I'm with you, LA. Those chili flakes give it a nice little kick. You told me to add parsley. Well, I don't add parsley, so how does it taste, mate? It tastes really nice. Oh man, that chili just gives it that nice little kick. Nothing fancy for 10 today, for dinner. A bit less cheese, possibly. Or no cheese, yeah, possibly, yeah. Now this is pretty wet. You just can't see. Oh, so it's got the onion in there too. Don't forget it's got onion in it. Glass of red wine. No red wine. I'm not a red wine drinker. I generally don't drink. I generally don't drink when I'm eating. Just something I just don't do. I'll be washing up that pan, don't worry. That's right, Robbo. Where the beers and shots give you the munchies. I don't have the munchies though, unfortunately. I tell you what, bacon and eggs is so unbelievably good. It's just like the perfect match, isn't it? You're eating dinner too, Lacey? What are you having? Italian? What other combos rock? Pineapple on pizza. That rocks. Oh, you're home in bed with some noodle pot. Actually, noodles mixed through this would have been good. Mmm. I could have made an egg drop noodle dinner. Yeah. Oh, some 2-minute noodles and this would have been awesome. Chicken and mayo. Yeah, yeah. Actually, nearly anything in mayo goes well. Mm. Cheesy, greasy, eggy. Oniony with a dash of garlic. Mmm. Paul Styles. Thanks, Paul Styles. Fish and chips has to be the best food combo ever. Mm. Fish and chips. Mm. You're right, Paul. That's a pretty good combo. Actually, I need to go and make another fish and chip video. I might have to do that tomorrow. I'll have to go up to Townsville and do some fish and chip videos. Yeah. Mm. Potato and gravy. There's another good one. Mm. Pizza and garlic bread. That's a lot of carbs. Nose beers and beers. Yeah, yeah. Carbs and carbs. Actually, I made a video yesterday. There was quite a lot of carbs involved. And man, did it taste good. Oh, dude. Mind you, it did have bacon and eggs. Mm. Oh, pub steak, yes. Gin and tonic. Mmm. That was really nice. Wow. Oh, that was tasty. Oh, mmm. $21 pieces of KFC, yes. Mmm. That was good. That was a nice keto meal, that one. Yeah. No sugar, no carbs. Bundy and Coke, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh my God. Yeah, I could easily go the keto lifestyle. But, oh, well, I can't for all my food reviews and everything, so. Sonny and Cher. Some Chinese, that would be nice. Oh, you got the painters coming over. Ah. Oh, you guys are just, you got dirty minds, and I love it. I love it. Yeah. Oh, man, that was so tasty. Oh, I'm going to have to season my frying pan, though. That's the problem with this new cast iron. You have to, like, take care of it. You got to take care of these things. You got to take care of things. Then they last longer. Oh, I can hear Brian's music playing at his house. He's cranking. We'll go this one. Yeah. I'll leave the other ones till the morning. Was it the? Oh no, that's hot water. Oh, I might have to. I sort of like doing the washing up in the morning because I don't know, it's sort of just a bit relaxing for me. Apparently the cast iron frying pan it's like your barbecue plate. It doesn't actually need real cleaning that much. It's best to retain the oils in it. So you give it a good scrubbing with the cast iron brush that I got. This is almost self-seasoning now, which is really awesome. Just got to dry it. Get the canola cooking oil. Spray it on. There you go. And soon after a few more uses, I won't have to do any of that stuff. It'll just be self-seasoning. Beautiful. Here we go. Jeez, what's happened there? There we go. Sorted. Buff. Self-seasoned. I haven't got a spot for that yet. That's got to stay on top of my microwave. I'll tell you what, last time I did the washing up, I had 150 people watching, so look, I may as well. I might as well just get it done now. Then tomorrow I don't have to worry about it. It'd be nice to actually see what I'm doing. I'll turn the light on. Oh, I've got some good suds action happening today. Wow. Actually, I was really lazy. I didn't even do my washing up this morning. Only because I only had one thing. It's my coffee cup. I have two servings of coffee in that. I love these things. They fall apart like crazy, but well, who cares? They got refills. All you have to do, literally, is watch out how you wash your knives, and they last forever. Not forever, but... Come on, Suds. Yeah, that's the way. Good old Suds. Got the old shot glasses. Oh shit, that water's hot. Take the skin off. If you even had some skin left, I'd take it off. Doesn't get all the way in though. That's alright, there's only alcohol in the bottom. I'll let that soak in there with the suds a bit because, well actually, you know what? I need to get this one soaking a little bit better because that just had my greasy eggs in it. The hot water should fix that. And while it's still sort of warm, yeah, that'll clean up nicely. Now, thanks to Shannon for these vase things anyway. Apparently they were very expensive. But she's a food photographer. And she had to use them for a photo shoot. And then she's like getting rid of them. I said, oh, I'll have them. So thank you, Shannon. Whenever you see me washing dishes, it's generally me trying to use the least amount of water as possible. It might look like I'm using a lot of water, but I'm not. I'm probably using more than a dishwasher would use. But we all know I don't have a dishwasher, so tough luck. How many people I got watching me wash the dishes? Only 97 today. Oh, it was 150 the other day. The novelty's worn off. The dishwashing novelty. Now, you've got to be kidding me. For fuck's sake. Now, because I live in units, I have a communal water bill. The fact is, it doesn't matter how much water I use. Because if my neighbour uses 1,000 times more, I'm paying for their water anyway. I hate that one. I know for a fact that if it was me getting my own bill, I would have the smallest water bill you've ever seen. I know my electricity bill is so small. Because I'm so conscious about using the electricity. Like, I don't run the TV all day. I know some people that just sit there with the TV on as background noise. That's a waste of electricity. And these people are like greenies that do that. Greenies are generally the worst at wasting electricity. And then complaining. Actually, you guys got me into a pretty good habit of doing my washing up early. And then in the morning, I got like an extra 10 minutes of my day. Now, unfortunately, this part of my sink, I don't know if you can see, but it moves. Termites ate that away. Oh, I need a new kitchen. Yeah, it's such a pain. Some people need new cars. I need a new kitchen because of the termites have eaten it all away. Anyway, that's the washing up done. How many people were watching that? Still 99. God, have you got nothing better to do? Obviously not. I got Brian's leftovers here. The old JD and Coke. Wouldn't mind one of those right now, I tell you. Oh, I still got some beer left. I need a rest. Mate, I just cooked dinner. I just did the washing up. A man's work is never done. Beautiful. That's me done. I think I'm going to head off now, so I'll give a 5-minute warning so you can all like say goodbye to each other. I know how much you like saying, bye Luke, okay, bye Lacey, okay, well, see you Miss Buggy Boo, okay, I'll catch you around next time, Max, yeah, no worries, Gibbo, yeah, see you next time, GRB, yep. That's me. A couple of beers, a bit of cooking, a couple of gibbos. The hump day is well and truly humped. The old hump day. Oh. Thanks for the bed rest entertainment. No worries. Oh, I tell you what, I just feel like I think I'm going to be lying on that couch now, watching my 15-year-old TV. There's nothing on Netflix anymore. I started watching this Aussie show where all these people are coming out of the grave, out of the ground. And I think it's set in Melbourne somewhere. Actually, I got a phone call from Brian. Hang on. See what Brian's got to say. Maybe he wants me to come over. Maybe hit the hard stuff.
Hotline?
This is the Greg hotline.
Is it hot, or is it a little bit sort of temperate in your region?
Well, I was just about to sign off, and I just cooked some omelette, a bacon and cheese omelette. Well, it turned into scrambled eggs.
Yes.
And
did you use the truffle sauce that I recommended?
Well, I don't have any truffle sauce, so no.
Okay, that's good because it's bloody expensive.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, I was just checking in to make sure you're not spending too much time online. Like a good teenager, you should get out in the garden and have a little play. Goodbye.
Should I come over your house? Oh, he's gone. He didn't want to answer that. That's some wise advice. He's with his girlfriend at the moment, so. I need a break, 5 hours. Yep, yeah, I need a break. That's why I only ever do 4 hours. Oh, what's this? Dave Apps is cooking something up. Don't know what they are. Well, they look all right. Good on you, Dave. Do a dance. I'll tell you what, you're still in the caps there, so yep, no worries. Get rid of those. We get rid of the caps. Some more caps here. Get rid of those. Just for a goodbye, get rid of. And well, that's it. That's me done for the day. 5.5 hours. Oh God. Mate. But I have got some things written down here. Shazza didn't turn up today, so I still have to remember that. And the steering wheel tray, Luke's always on to me about that. He did give me the money for it, so looks like I've got to get one. I don't really want one, but I'll go and get one because Luke said I had to. So I've got to go and start looking for one of those. Top sesh? Thanks, mate. Almost a full shift. Yep, it was. Imagine going to work for 8 hours. Mate, when you go to work, you only ever do like 2 hours work. Or anyway, normally you're just wandering around, like go and scratch your bum somewhere, hide in the corner, walk outside, have a durry. Even if you don't smoke, you pretend you do. And yeah. So 5.5 of real work, not the fake work. But that's me done for tonight. You've said goodbye to each other. Thanks for coming along. I've got Scooter Fox here on Saturday night. I might do something on Friday night. And, well, we'll see. But yeah, definitely pop in on Saturday with Scooter Fox. He'll be bringing his guitar and we'll be singing some copyright music, I'm sure. Oh, that's good, Karen. I'm glad that everyone in England's enjoying this. Maybe a Friday night. I might need the night off, but we'll all see. We'll all see. But thanks for tuning in tonight, and we will see you again very soon. Phone calls Friday? You never know, mate. You never know. See you then. Bye.